I'm here. Only 13 minutes late today. Wow. Imagine that. I got distracted. Washing dishes. Lost track of time. Anyway. I couldn't think of anything fun to do on my streamiversary. My streamiversary. So I, just playing Valheim. I had like a lot. I'm not even joking, like 15 or 20 different funny bits that I was gonna do for April Fool's Day, and then I remembered like it's technically April 2nd for everybody, so it wouldn't make any sense to do an April Fool's joke. It's like, and none of them were gonna be particularly like funny. I was just like, I was gonna play instead of Valheim, I was gonna play like whatever, Gloomhaven, because it's so similar to Valheim, and I was gonna title it the same and everything, just pretend it was Valheim for a while. I decided against that. I didn't have any confidence to do it. Like, I had a thing where I was gonna like stay muted for the first like 10 minutes of stream as a bit, like pretend I forgot my mic was on, or like wanted to change my screen to like a still image of like the game and just pretend the stream was failing. None of them were particularly fun, so I just decided not to do them. But anyway, so just so you know, it could have been funny, but I decided against it. Anyhow, what am I even doing today? I didn't have any plans. I was too busy focusing on the jokes and not on the actual like planning aspect. So I think one thing I need to do is try and like get my trophy house completed. That's not the most exciting project to work on, but it's almost done, and I'd like to finish it up sometime. Other than that, probably try to find materials to upgrade my weapons and armor when I eventually have to fight the Queen. Would be fun. I can't imagine what it's, honestly. My throat's giving me a hard time today. Anyway, but yeah, so maybe changing the furniture inside of my house as well. Because it's been a long time since I added or changed anything. And I have access to tons of different furniture. Like, I'd love to change that bed to be the better version. I've been thinking about doing that one for a while, just never got around to it. How are my chickens doing? Boiled egg. Good. That egg's too cold. This egg's too cold. So hen. That one's too cold, and so is that one. Where am I named hen? There it is, drumstick. Okay, I don't really know if I want to put more seeds down or not. I guess it couldn't hurt. Omelets and eggs are good stamina food. So it might be a good idea to get some more. I guess eggs aren't. Eggs are not a good food at all. I thought they were much better than that. They're a health food? Oh, weird. Whatever. These are really good, though. The Jotun Puff egg combo. If I have Jotun Puffs growing still at the other base. Do I have any new cooking thingies? I doubt it. Nah, mortar pestle was the last thing I had. And I could upgrade my Galder table and try to work with that. Hey, Unibubbles, how you doing? Valheim indeed. Fading candles, rune table. I do want to try out the magic stuff, but it's just a pain when I don't have access to the things that I need for it. I suppose I could go and try to get some more. That wouldn't be the worst. I have to go find bug nests for it. So I'm pretty sure there's something I can make with royal jelly, isn't there? this? Yeah, it's this. I wonder how to get more A tier, because the one skull that I had, that I made, said it required 100 A tier to cast, and some of my health. But the highest I can get is 80. So I'd have to eat 2 different A tier foods, which feels like a really bad idea. Unless magic is like incredibly powerful. But I feel like it can't be worth that much. But maybe it is. I don't know if it's worth it, though. It just feels like a bad idea. Should probably cook some more bug bits as well. Speaking of aspic. Running out of general bits and bobs. Haven't been using Serpent Stew at all. How much does this do? 60. So Serpent Stew is still pretty strong. Got fire potions. I'm not going to be using omelets. Once that meat finishes, I'll get some of that. I should have some onions lying around still. Or not. I guess I have to go grab some out of the garden after this finishes cooking. Onion soup is just reliable, good stamina food. I don't want to, like, always rely on it. It's so easy to make. Just onions. This takes forever to cook. Is it always taking this long? Give me my bug meat. You. Alright. Now to harvest all my onions. I do have a lot of onions planted. I probably got some onion seeds before I do all that. I'm gonna gather every single one of these onions and cook them all up. It might be wise to plant some seed onions, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. It'd be nice if there was a way to, like, mass harvest crops. I think you're able to do it with an Atgear, was it? Maybe not. No, if I attack things, it destroys it, so that must only work on barley or whatever. Yeah, I wish it was a faster way to harvest, though. Just walking up to each individual onion and clicking on it's kind of kind of a nuisance. I can hold it down, I guess, but doesn't really solve the problem. Makes it a little bit less tedious. The number of onions. I wonder if it's like a stat for how many onions I've harvested. Gotta be a lot. A lot. So many onions. Never-ending onions. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new. Hello, regardless. You alright? That's good. Be better if it was good. Being alright's also okay. Just finished recording your first ever YouTube video. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you gonna start making regular YouTube content? Or are you just doing it every once in a while for fun? First real one where you weren't streaming. Yeah, I figured. Something that wasn't like a VOD, I imagined. Hoping it'll be a regular thing. Cool. What exactly is the video about? Or what did you make it on? Oh, I ran out of seeds again? Really, I just picked up like a bunch more seeds. Or did I split them and forget to grab more? Oh no, I definitely took some more. Not enough, I guess. Try to remember to grab, like, to have 80 seeds available next time. I say that. I definitely won't, because I didn't plant any seed onions. I'll leave those onions in there for seeding. It was weird not talking to people in chat. Yeah, a lot of because I uploaded like a couple hundred videos on YouTube years and years ago. I got kind of used to talking to myself. It just kind of like streaming, but when you're first starting out, kind of thing, right? When nobody's coming to the streams, you sort of learn to talk to yourself, and then as people show up, start talking to them instead. Kind of like that, but all the time. The time where chat goes silent, and it shouldn't have really been any different from that, but it was. Yeah, it's definitely a little different. There's a Minecraft video. Oh, you doing a new playthrough specific for YouTube, or are you just uploading more of your current one? Are you doing something like specific? It's the world you've been working on the stream. Nice. I was, are you going to keep on streaming Minecraft, or are you switching that entirely to be, on the YouTubes? Hey, he's away. If I want to maybe subscribe, sure, why not? With your 0 videos posted. Missed part of what I said. I was asking if you were going to continue the Minecraft on stream as well as on video format, or if you're going entirely video for that world. You'll upload it tomorrow. Coolio. Do I have anything here that I need to upgrade? I don't think so. Not upgrade, but repair. Oh, my black metal pickaxe is only level 1. Wow, I had no idea. I have black metal. Why haven't I leveled that up? Maybe I just didn't have enough Yggdrasil wood. Probably have some lying around somewhere. Yeah, because a lot you gotta do. So streaming, it'll be getting the board and stuff done. Vids will be more exciting stuff, hopefully. Okay, coolio. Yeah, I've always liked the, making... Whenever I used to play Minecraft a long time ago on my channel, and I really liked just playing it. I always thought it was a really relaxing thing. I never edited my stuff. Not until, like, a couple of years after I first uploaded, but I ended up starting to edit near the end. And, it was just one of those things that I really enjoyed doing. It was always, like, super modded stuff, but it was still good. Happy streamiversary, thanks. I made a special, a super special, starting soon screen today. It was really difficult, and I put a whole lot of effort into it. It was just going to be used for today. I'm super proud of it. Looks like this. Wow. Professional art standard, yeah. It's like, I intentionally made it super scuffed, but like, it was legitimately really difficult to like make that like sized up properly, because I had to like find like a piece of like lined paper that was like the kind of grubbiness that I wanted. And then like, I was trying to like intentionally make the letters, like I wanted to spell it wrong and make the letters like go off the side of the page, so you had to like change the way they were written. But like I kept doing it wrong, so I like wrote it the right size, and I was like, oh, I have to make these bigger, and then I have to like manually grab every individual letter and like kind of scoot them off the side. And I was like, it just didn't look right, so I added a bunch of like eraser marks and stuff, which are hardly visible on stream. But know that they're there. But I thought it was very fun. It was a very fun little project. It took me like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And it is very professional. Thank you very much. 366 days since my first stream. How does it feel? Exactly the same. Exactly the same as always. Like I said, I didn't really plan anything special. I thought about doing the first game I ever streamed, but I reinstalled it and my save data wasn't there, so I was like, I don't want to do the game again. I just didn't. I try to think of other games, because I also technically started the stream on April Fools. I was thinking of other games I could have played. It would like be non-characteristic of me. I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to play anything. Like, I didn't want to play immediately. Why did I come here? I came here. Oh, I came here for the wood, so I could upgrade my pickaxe. Not that I need to, but may as well, right? This is a better pickaxe. Is there a better pickaxe? It shouldn't be. I don't know why there would be. Also, the pickaxe is serving its purpose fine. Maybe I don't need a better one. Also, where would a bug nest be? There was none of the mistlands over here, was I never did go down this direction, but I think that it was probably nothing. Maybe I don't want to like go sailing off into the distance to find more mistlands, but I might have to. There's some right here. I could probably go check out those and see if there's any bug nests immediately available. Not enter them, just check them out. The thing that worries you most about YouTube is the fact that you need thumbnails and stuff. I don't use thumbnails, but I guess... Well, I did when I was uploading videos, like, regularly, I guess. It depends on how you want to make them. If you want to follow thumbnail trends, that's a lot more difficult, but if you're just doing it to, like, be concise and let people know what it's about, usually just, like, a screen grab from, like, something that happened, and, like, a number or something, and like a symbol to let people know it's you, works out fine. But there are like actual thumbnail trends that, you know, have like the O face, which hasn't been a thing for a while, but like, you know, like the noob, you know, slash professional slash blank thumbnails are still really popular. See those a lot if you're looking to do clickbaity things. You don't care about trends, but since you want this to be a series, you want something cohesive? Yeah. When I made, like, my streams, I have, like, a symbol. I would have a crescent moon, and then I would put, like, a number inside the crescent moon. But I haven't done that in forever, because I just became a VODs channel, essentially. I'd like to go back and do videos again someday, but I have no real compulsion to anytime soon. That takes a lot of time and effort, especially if you actually want to like properly edit it down to be interesting. Not interesting, that's the wrong word, but like keep the bits where things actually happen that are particularly like standout-ish. Calling series Mamacraft. That's fun. That's a fun name. The yeah, it's do you have a general idea of what you want the schedule to be like? Uploads wise? Do you intend to upload once a week, or is it like just whenever it ends up being convenient sort of thing? What is this? Bunch of stone pillars here, but like nothing around to indicate there's like a building or something. I was hoping that meant that there was going to be a bug nest, but Not seeing anything. I was also hoping that this sword would work like the Wisp does, but I don't think it does. Called like Mist Cutter or something like that. So it kind of implies that it would, you know, cut through the mist, but tragically, I don't believe it does. Ooh, hello. A lot of bugs. Oh, it's not that many bugs. It's 2 bugs. A lot more than 0. In fact, it's like infinitely more than 0. I'm really bad at blocking, huh? Maybe I should try blocking better next time. It's been a while since I played, so I'm just kind of like out of practice. Hoping daily. Oh, okay. It's pretty ambitious, but that's the hope. Okay, well, good. If yeah, its consistency is always important for YouTube uploads, so if you want to set that as a goal, then good luck. I hope you have a good time, and I hope it's successful. It's definitely going to be a difficult change of pace, so be prepared for that, but you can do it. I'm stuck. Can't jump. Hope it'll kick you in a bit more into gear. Do you need to be into gear more? I feel like you're doing like pretty good work. Just having something else on the schedule? Yeah, maybe. Ow, spikes. Ooh, this is actually very close. Area where I could grab and bring back their extractor, provided I can get it and run away without getting killed. But I'm not confident I can do that, actually. Oop, don't fall. I'm gonna mark these for future looting purposes. Oops, they're Dvergers, not Dvagers. At least one person in the house thinks you're a lazy no-gooder. Not that you care about their opinion. Well, that's not good. Always hate that sort of thing. Not that it helps, but try not to let it affect you. Regardless of what they say, you wanted to try and do more anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You're a mom. Like, you're doing streaming and you're making some money doing that. I don't know why they'd be up in arms about it. Not like it's an easy thing to do. Not like, you know, like manual labor, but it's certainly not easy. Yeah, it's difficult to not... Ooh, there's ticks here, which means there's probably a skeleton nearby, or y'all. Yeah, it's easy to let people's opinions of you get you down. So, you know, clearly don't, but it can be trying at times. Something got hit. Heard it take a critical attack somewhere. Where am I gonna go here? I want to like jump down there to look for more stuff, but it's raining and nighttime. So, oh, hello. Happening over there. What are these? Missiles. Mistiles. I assume those are like friendly attacks. Wonder if you destroyed your crate upstairs. Ooh, sure did. I'd love to see it. I didn't even have to come back and kill all of you. Broke the crate yourself. Thank you. It's very kind. When it's someone who is supposed to be on your side and family, it hurts a little extra. Yeah, I understand. I'm in a situation where I'm like estranged. I don't get the only family I get on with is my grandmother. So I understand. Don't like the Mistlands at all. Hey, Sinister Slayer, how you doing? Going alright? Just trying to find some bug nests to harvest. Or tasty, tasty purple thingies. Not going well. Ooh, that scared me. I thought that was like a giant bug. I was like, that's surprising. That's the first time I've ever seen a giant bug. I mean, what is a root if not a giant bug, right? Practically the same thing. Yeah, I can be your family. Oh, that's very kind. Give hugs and brownies. I do like brownies. Oh, I should make brownies. Wait, do brownies have milk in them? I imagine I can make lactose-free brownies. I should really make. I haven't made like any real desserts in a while. Last time I made desserts was those apple donuts I made like 6 months ago or something. Those are pretty good, but I think that was the last time I made desserts. I did make oatmeal cookies not long ago, but I don't know if that was before or after. It's hard to remember anyway. Doing good. What game I'm playing? Valheim, yeah. It's in the title. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens. Yeah, it's called Valheim. It's like a Viking survival crafter game. It's cool. Difficult. But in like a good way. Right now I'm just... It's not like I'm doing anything particularly exciting right now. I'm just looking for a specific building in this horrible place you can't see more than like 3 feet in front of your face. Not a building, a structure. Is taking a long time, and it's nighttime, so enemies are spawning more frequently, so I'm trying to remain off the ground. It is so good. It's a really nice area when it's not covered in impenetrable fog. Egg, water, oil, flour, sugar, cocoa, baking powder, chocolate chips, you think? Okay. Making efforts to find the resources necessary to make brownies soon, then, maybe. Well, I've cut back on sugar a lot recently. Not sure it'd be good to tempt myself into it again. Today you made chalk-dipped pretzels with chocolate flecked ganache? Ganache? I don't know what chocolate flecked ganache is, but I love chocolate-dipped pretzels. It's a bit like Elden Ring. Really, really low poly, but kinda, yeah, I suppose, in ways. It's definitely different. This is a little bit, well, I don't know if janky is the right word, but I would say jankier. Elden Ring is quite polished for what it is, but they do have similar vibes. By Winco nearby, you can buy in bulk, so you don't have to buy like a pound of sugar or flour if you aren't going to use it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I have a Winco nearby. I live in an annoying spot. Ooh, I think that's a bug nest there. I live in an annoying spot where like there's nothing really nearby enough to go to. It's all like saving. It's all like take the bus for an hour or two to get anywhere sort of place. And it's awful. I absolutely hate taking the bus. I get incredibly sick taking the bus. Ah, it's not bugs, it's dwarves. Darn it. It was so promising. Like I can drive fine, but I can't sit in a passenger seat. It makes me ill. Ow. Why do you have so many spikes? What are you afraid of? Bugs? Oh, I wonder if I could pick that up without getting in trouble. I'm not gonna risk it. Ganache is smooth, semi-solid, made from cream and chocolate. And this one had extra chocolate bits, like chocolate chip ice cream. Ooh. Sweet. Maybe I have had that. That sounds familiar. Have I ever played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I haven't. It looked really cool, and I heard it was coming to PC soon, so I was really excited about that, but no, I've never played it. I have played Sekiro. I beat that on stream, and nobody was watching. So did it really happen? Who knows? But no, I've never played Ghost of Tsushima. I suppose Sekiro's not really that similar enough to compare them, aside from that they're both Japanese. Used as fancy filling in fancy chocolates a lot. Yeah, I think that's probably how I know it. Ah, but it has cream, which means I can't eat it. Pshaw. Where am I gonna find a bug nest? What is this? I just need a bug nest. I need like one bug nest. That way I can get 2 of those like purple things. All I need. I heard a scary noise. I can't really hear very well. Is that from bugs? The Verger. Yeah, I definitely hear a Gyaul around somewhere. But I saw a soldier over there, so that might be indicative of a location where a bug nest might be at. Or it could just be a random spawn. I don't see any lights to imply there's a net. But it does look like a pillar, so maybe. Ghost of Tsushima is a sword slash you played in a while? Yeah. Very good. Yeah, I bet it is. Like I said, I've only heard like good things about it, so I really would look forward to playing it at some point. I'd love to play it on stream whenever I do get a chance, but it's going to be a long time before then, because I do not have I have far too many games to play as is to suddenly get another one. God, you're so quiet. Holy crap, that scared me. Gonna lurk while you try and figure out a thumbnail? Okay, good luck. Bug game. Yeah, it's kind of what it just sort of devolved into. Because I'm like at the final area of the game, essentially. The final area available. And I'm trying to get the end game gear for this area, so I have to just keep like fighting bugs constantly. Just tons and tons of bugs constantly, all the time, forever and ever. Never ending dredge. Let's see if there's a nest over here. I was really hoping there was because of the formation of these rocks. Yes, maybe. Pillar. More pillars. Please. Nest. No. It's just a bridge pole. Darn. Well, I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Nothing. So I'm playing Starship Troopers? No. I haven't played Helldivers on stream yet. But no, for real. Basically, it's just a constant bug fight. I can probably fight the Queen. I did intend to fight the Queen today, but I was hoping to come across some stuff before I did that. Never-ending story, yeah. Ooh. An interesting building. It has nothing attached to it. Once again, structure, not building as such. Ooh. Wonder what, I don't know. I don't know where that train of thought was going. I wonder what, and then I just blanked completely. Stamina. Oh, I was gonna say I wonder what like palate cleanser game I should play after I finish Valheim. I've got the next like long game I intend to play. But I try to play like short games to like reset the general atmosphere of the streams in between games. I don't currently have any that I can think of that I might want to play. Maybe Streets of Rogue. I've been playing Streets of Rogue recently. That's a lot of fun. Maybe I could play that. It's a pretty easy, fun, pick up and put down game. Did I do a little to the left? No. I don't remember what that is. Have we talked about that before? Or Assemble with Care? No, I never heard of that one either. Oh, I remember watching you briefly play a little to the left and got very confused about it. So I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I wasn't around the whole stream, but I remember seeing you playing it, and I was like, this is confusing, and I I tabbed out, because I had no idea what was going on. Should play it? It's not that bad. Are you sure? It looks very confusing. Maybe it's just because I came in late or something, but it looked like nonsense. I could try it, I guess. Well, it depends on how expensive it is, or if it's free or whatever. Currently, like I said, I have so many games, I'd rather not buy any more right now. Like $7? Alright, might do. I'm also woefully short on the cashola right now for for luxury items. I'm probably not going to buy it for a while, but I may try it. I could probably write it down. And get to a safe spot. I guess I can just pause, can't I? Got a random spam mail in the postal box, whatever, the mailbox, that came with sticky notes. But on the sticky notes, normally I would be happy about that, because I like sticky notes. But on the sticky notes, like, almost 50% of it is, like, covered in opaque design that you can't, like, see through. So you can't, like, take notes on 50% of the notepad. Like, what is the point? Like, I know that they're probably not that expensive to manufacture, and, like, having a little bit of, like, opaque ink on them probably doesn't add the price very high, but, like, it would be so much cheaper to send me trash in the mail if it wasn't covered in, like thick colored ink. I would much rather just have a blank sticky notepad, like, than a bunch of, like, flowers and an American flag and, like, a big bold lettering, remember. Like, what are you doing? Why would I want that on my sticky note? I can't take notes on that. Remember what? I can write remember smaller than that text is. I want something. It doesn't matter. I'm losing my temper with a sticky notepad that I got for free. It's just irrelevant. Anyway. Okay, so assemble with care. And a little to the left. Sweet. I've written them down. There's also a game called Sticky Business. You haven't done Assemble with Care yet? What is Sticky Business? You haven't played it, but it looks cute. Oh, a bunch of people are hooked on Supermarket Simulator 2. Yeah, I've seen people playing that. I have no desire to go back to retail ever again, even in shop management form. I'm gonna drown. Like, I know it's not, like, a realistic depiction of, like, a retail, like, job, but I don't think I'm interested in that one specifically. But I have seen a lot of people playing it, and apparently it has really good reviews. People like it for whatever reason, which is cool. I'm glad, of course. I just don't think it's for me. Oh god, it was a seagull. I was like, what the hell is that noise? I've never heard that before. Like, because I just didn't associate it with this area, because I'm in the Mistlands, but I guess I was technically in, like, the meadows or something there for a second. Okay, so I think that this whole area is, like, bust for a bug nest. Bust for a bug nest. Which is a real shame, because that means I have to go sailing around to find another one somewhere. Although maybe not. I do have another bug nest, like, I think, on the other side of the world that I just haven't gone to in forever. Like right here. Did I ever? I don't know if I ever actually kept my portal over there. Ooh. Ah, that's a shame. I don't think I did. I can't remember if I did or not. I know I took all my stuff away from that area, but I don't know if I left the portal down. I feel like I probably didn't, because I wouldn't have a need for it. I figured I'd had all the resources I needed at the place I was. Tragic. Oh boy, that's scary. Ooh. Oh wow, it took some damage from something. I don't know what hurt it, but it wasn't me. Hey, Miss Eastar, how you doing? Darn rascally rabbits. Escaping my deadly sword blows. Oh. Oh. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't want to fight that thing. I could easily take it, I just don't want to. You know how it is. What's happened here? They're bug corpses. Oh, I guess that guy killed them. Oh, I guess it was more than one of them. One of their friends died. Interesting. Ooh, can't get up. Doing alright? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit stressed because I don't like this area, but otherwise good. I don't like not being able to see when I'm running through a dangerous area. Hey Dragon, did you have a chance to fight the Queen yet? Remember you found it last time I was playing. And then you died at sea. You're at the front door at the moment. Oh, exciting. I was gonna ask how hard it was, but I guess I'll have to find out. I really need my stamina buff back. This is a nightmare. I didn't bring a portal with me either. You'd think I'd learn. I suppose if I ran into the Black Forest, I wouldn't have to travel through the mists. I can't climb that, though. Tragically. I don't have the hops. Oh, you know what'd be great? Like an arrow with like a wisp attached to it. You could fire, and it would just like light up the area temporarily, so you didn't have to be completely blind walking through. To like give you a path of fogless terrain to walk to. That might even exist. I haven't checked. Could do. Okay, so I know that is... Well, it goes... How far up? Oh, it does go to... No, that ends there. There's another one way up there. Do I want to go check that out? Maybe... I ran over there, but I never actually looked at it. Let me get my stamina buff back, and then I'll go check it out. Oh, not where I thought it was. What is that workbench doing? I'm trying to go to the shop. How far is the shop? Oh, it's quite far. Oh. Oh, I can't even teleport back right now because I have the Dweger extractor or whatever it is in my inventory. I should have a chest next to the destination that I'm going to. Hey, Rainbow Wrangler, how you doing? It's been a while. Good morning. Where'd I put the portal? There it is. Just watched the End of the Breach video. Ooh, nice. That was a good game. I liked it a lot. I had a hard time with it, but I enjoyed it. Once I got the hang of it. Looked fun? It is very fun. Got a lot of different enemies, not enemies, sorry, the opposite of enemies, teams that you can play as to make it, like, more variety. Is good. I would recommend it. A lot of hair meat. I could probably make some hair cooking stuff. I think that requires Jotun puffs, though, so it's going to be a while. Oops. Want these. Put the wood away. I don't need that right now. Put the bug meat away. Do I have space in here for this? I might put this in the other chest at the other base. Not sure it's necessary, but good. Think you don't have the brains for it? Thanks for playing it for you. I don't know. I think it's all fun. If it's a game that's definitely not for everybody, but it is very fun to experiment in. And I wasn't very good at it at first, but I got better. Definitely takes a lot of doing and thinking, but it is fun. But a lot of the games that I play aren't for everybody, so I understand. Goes there, that goes there. This goes down here. I don't know why this is in here. I don't know why that's in there. Those go there, this goes here. Don't know what to do with that one yet. I think I hear a baby chick upstairs. I don't know where it came from. Oh, right, I forgot I fed them before I left. Okay, but the reason I came out to this chest when I clicked stack was to put that away, and I forgot. Okay, so now I can go back to Mistland's base and repair my stuff and drop off these random bits and bobs I picked up. Then I can figure out what chest I put everything in. Why is everything in the weird spots? I don't know I don't need that. I don't know why I have that on me. I want to use this, but it uses 108 here, and I don't want to I don't want to get rid of so much. I don't want to eat 2 8-tier foods and then just cast a single spell that might not even be good. I'll go grab some sap while I'm standing. It's nighttime. It's dangerous. It's definitely not fine, and I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to grab this stuff anyway. I don't have the cores to process it, so fortunately it's going to remain in my chest. You back? Coolio. But yeah, the game is good, and if you think you don't have the brains for it, then I wouldn't recommend it. But if you ever want to play it, it is quite good. If you like that kind of game. But yeah, German ads being I don't having a a very hyper duckling, an excitable one, I assume, about wearing a gaming headset and a disco light, and with disco lights. Seems like I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that there was some sort of research done to make that, and I'm sure somebody found it perfect for them. It was dancing about and jiggling. Cleaning appliances are pretty cool, though, but I wouldn't be that excited about a washing machine. Like a new vacuum cleaner? Oh, forget about it. My vacuum cleaner's awful. But, like, I don't know about a washing machine. Mine is fine. Yeah, right. I don't know, like, I talked about this story before, but, like, I lost my vacuum cleaner because the guy who, like, sold it to me came back and traded it for a different one, but then, like, took my old one while I was testing out the new one, which is apparently illegal, but, like, I called the company and they didn't do anything about it, and I wasn't going to follow up on it because I didn't care that much, but that vacuum was great, but the new one is trash and I hate it. I say new, but it's, like, 4 years old now. You had an okay vacuum, but now you have a Newfoundland puppy, and so much fur. Yeah. Yeah, luckily my dog is a short hair dog, so I don't have to worry about that fur too much, and my cat doesn't shed very much for some reason. They seem to be fine most of the time. I'm looking for feathers. They're in the other base. Do I want to try and randomly walk through portals in the hopes I find one that takes me where I want to be? Order, Ashlands, Mountain, Mists, Place. There. Mists 2. Where's Mists 2 again? Never did mark it, I don't think. Mists 2 might be down here. I don't remember her find. I did find a bunch of bug nests, but I already looted them all, so I don't imagine there's gonna be down there. I'm gonna go in and see where it takes me, just because I can't remember for sure. Little vacuum can't handle it. New piece create tumbleweeds of floof all year round. Oof. So cute, though. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, it's this place. This is not where I thought I'd be going, but I guess I can look around here and see if there's more bugs. You send me a thumbnail you just made. Can you get my opinion on it? Yeah. I don't see why not. Not doing anything super... I was gonna say time-consuming, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Oh, that's a y'all that knows where I am. I don't have my fire potions. Why is my portal right under a Gyal spawn? You sent it? Yeah, give me a second while I get my phone. Just realize it's on 8% battery life and see if I can pull it up before it dies, because my phone is awful and very old. Oh, wow. Thanks very one. No, thanks very one. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Just like reading it, subscribe to your one. I said thanks very one for some reason. But I appreciate it, it's very kind. Nothing super crazy, but it's the words that matter most. Okay, let me check. Probably pause. Yeah. 9 out of 999,999,999. Yeah, let's go! Words are hard. They can be. Is there any specific things you were looking for in my advice, or are you just asking generally? Just generally? Okay. I think it's good. I would make the episode 1 either larger or put it like more over the like the red tree to the left, because it's kind of hard to read really small because of the sky is blue and that green kind of blends in a little bit. But other than that, it looks good to me. Why do I have a sparkly broccoli as an emote? Because broccoli is the best vegetable, clearly. Why not? Where are my fire potions? Oh, they're in here. Oh, yeah, they're there. I remember seeing like this hole in my inventory and was wondering why it was there. It's because I forgot about my potiones. Yeah, no problem. Emotes are so cursed, you love them. I think they're good. I like them a lot. I think every single one of them was just drawn like on a whim from like a funny joke that I came up, like either was like a reference to something that happened in a stream or just that like I liked. I'd have to look at my emotes real quick to double check, but yeah, the pop one was funny just because I thought it'd be fun to have like a silly emote like that. The dancing one was a suggestion. The mango was because I ate mangoes a lot. The grip it and rip it is because I used to drink energy drinks on stream all the time. Bread, because I wanted to have one of every food group. That's one of the reasons. So like, so I have like broccoli and mangoes and like bread. I intend to have like proteins and other stuff like that at some point. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with all of them though. Okay, drink my fire potion. Top up my food. They have the same curse energy as that emote, yeah. I feel like that one's a little bit more cursed. I think it knows my stuff is there, but it doesn't know I'm here. Well, it knows I'm here now, I think. Yeah, it definitely knows I'm here now. Well, it's not attacking me. Now it's attacking me. Alright, come on now. Trying to like make sure I'm hiding. Don't destroy that portal. I can't get back here if you kill me. Yeah. Very, very scary. You're hurting me. Big bug over here, spitting fireballs. I think you're real slick. You're so tough and cool, huh? You can make weird horn noises and I can't. Sicken me. I don't know why my dwarf friends aren't helping. They're right there. They could legitimately help me at any time. Oh, they are. There they go. Okay. Ow! My life. Ow! Okay, just load the ballista and get one more. Sorry, arbalist. Okay, it's dead. I got the bile bag picked up. My portal got destroyed, so I need to put that down. And, oh no, it didn't. I just a chest that got destroyed? Something got destroyed. I think it's a chest. I guess. Must have been. I don't know what else would have gotten destroyed there. Oh, one of my torches did. You entered the Mistlands in the weekend. You already did 2 nested mines, got some purple orbs, and not a single seal breaker. Sag. Yeah, I'm having the opposite problem right now. I've gotten all the seal breakers, but I haven't gotten any. I've gotten barely any purple thingies. I really want some purple thingies. Someone gifted you this when it was new, and you still have not played it. Oh, it's really good. It's tough. I definitely recommend playing it with somebody, but it's very good. This section is not indicative of the entire game. This is just one area at the end of the game, basically. spoilers. You hate fighting Gyals, even when you kill them, it's really hard to find the loot? Yeah, it's just the Mistlands. My original Mistlands location is completely covered in those wisp lights that get rid of fog, and it's really nice, but everywhere else that I go to adventure is not, like, lit up, so it's really difficult to see anything. Is that an updated one? Keep in mind that the background pick won't be the same every time, so number might be better off to the side for this one, but it might not work as well for the next one. That's true. Okay, yeah. I guess that would change my criticisms, if you want to call them criticisms. I gotta find a place to fight this thing. I was hoping this was a portal into a bug nest, but it's not. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to fight that thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I should run up here. Can't chase me? Well, it probably can, but I don't need to fight it, is all I'm saying. Well, if I'm gonna slide down, maybe I do. Go. Oh, it's still stuck down there. Okay. Thing. Yeah. That's a lot easier to read. But yeah, it's just like yeah, it's if you intend to use the same like font and don't want to move the stuff around, which is perfectly reasonable because it's better to have the consistency in your thumbnails, I would probably change the size of the font to be a little bit larger with the episode number, just because that way it would be easier to read with the border of the text. Because, like I said, if it ends up on the background or like something green or something similar, like blue, it'll be difficult to read. But otherwise, it would look good the way it is. And like I said, yeah, you don't want to go moving around the episode every time you make a new thumbnail, because it would be inconsistent and difficult to find when somebody's looking for it quickly. I think I'm out of luck with these Mistlands that I've discovered. I'm really hoping I could find another bug nest in any of the Mistlands I've already been to, but I think I should find a new Mistland. After a long exploration, you found a Dvegr turret. Thought you can kill them, took the loot, but then you realized there are 5 mages and 8 rogues. Like, yeah. No, it's definitely not wise to to fight the Dvegr ever. They're like incredibly strong, and like there's so many of them, more than than you'd expect. Always. This is an unfortunate spot to be in. That wasn't that unfortunate. Worked out fine. I keep running out of food. It's really annoying. One thing you know is to not put anything in the bottom right corner because it gets covered by the timestamp. Yup. That is very good information to have. I wouldn't even have thought to mention it, but yeah. Don't put it against the very bottom of the screen either, because that's where the red bar pops up to show how far somebody's seen through the video. You need to make sure it's a little bit off the bottom. Which doesn't matter in your case, because you have it up higher. Need to fight them in order to get that ejector. Oh yeah, the injector thing, or the extractor, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But you can. This isn't like an easy thing to do. But if you don't want to aggro all the Dvegr, you can bait a Gyal to shoot the chest that it's in. That's what I do. That's what I've been trying to do, but I've only done it like twice, and I have like 5 extractors or something, but like 3 of them are really far away, that I can't get to easily without like traveling across the world. And 2 of them are like pretty nearby each other. I just haven't reclaimed them yet. Ah, boy, this sucks. I really would love to find a bug nest that I can actually do anything with. There's a series you're watching now where the episode number's covered by the time, and it hurts your soul. Yeah. I think it's a decade-old series, so you don't know if YouTube changed what the timestamp was. I don't think a decade ago YouTube had timestamps on the thumbnail at all. I think it had your channel portrait, but I don't think it had timestamps. I really wish that this wisp worked a little bit better. I mean, it does well if you're on the ground, but I'm trying to not walk across the ground because I don't want to get attacked by bugs or, like, deal with water. I'm running along the mountaintops, and it's harder to see. But I am looking for, like, blue lights more than anything, so I could see those easily, regardless of how high up I am. I should have brought some more portal materials. I'd forgotten again. That would be really useful right now. The juice is allowed to be moved through portals. Yeah, it is, but I just don't want to. You can't move the That's miscellaneous. Oh, it is crafting. Can't move black metal or the extractor itself through, so you have to have like black metal and the extractor already set up at the location you'd want to put it. And I don't have that. I only have one base in the Mistlands. And it's in a very small Mistlands that I didn't know was that small, and it had like no bug nests in it, basically. And it's really unfortunate. And in complete honesty, I don't need to find a bug nest. I can work with the ones that I have currently. It would just be convenient to not have to constantly break down the different things over and over again. Okay, time to jump over another cliff. So many cliffs in the Mistlands. The Mistlands are beautiful. Like, I love their design, but I just wish that it was a little bit easier to traverse. How much I have to explore here constantly. Oh, got another one. Where? It sounded like it was attacking, but I don't know what it would be attacking. I don't see anything here. Oh, there's a Dweger down there. I guess go check that out and see if they're near anything interesting. Help me fight the Gyal if we're about. Oh, you just had to be on like a map edge, huh? Dang it. What am I doing here? I mean, I do intend to fight the Queen no matter what, but I would really like to upgrade my gear some. To do that, I would like to get, you know, more stuff. I don't even know if I need more stuff. What is the highest level gear I can get right now? I think I do have it already. It's these two. I guess if I make the rune table with the unfading candle, then maybe there's something in there that'll let me improve my armor more. I haven't made yet. I don't know. So far away from my portal too. This sucks. No, don't fall. I'm so close. No. I guess the downside to, like, jumping. Uses up extra stamina to climb, even though it gets you a little bit further up vertically. Can't believe you made your first thumbnail? Yeah! Congratulations. Very exciting. I remember a lot of my initial series that I made on YouTube never had thumbnails. I didn't even start putting thumbnails until, like, my, I don't know, 150th video or something. Yeah, that looks better. It's very, very good. Very large. A lot easier to see now that the border is thicker, because it's a larger text. Whee! Yeah. Well, back when I started uploading videos, like, not very many people used thumbnails. I mean, they did, of course. Like, everybody did, but, like, they weren't, like, important, I guess. Like, people clicked on a video because of a game. Clickbait didn't really exist when I was doing that stuff, so that era of thumbnails didn't exist yet. You had the opportunity to add them, but you didn't need to, and I would randomly pick a thumbnail, like the middle of your video or something, or like like pick the first frame of your video or something like that. I can't remember how it worked, but I don't know, it was fine. Major Android look like an iPhone. I don't know. Can't relate. I have an iPhone. I wouldn't know the difference really. I'm sure I would if I had. I used to have an Android, but I migrated to an iPhone and just never got another phone since then. I thought about switching to Android, but I don't have the cash. I do not have the moolah for it because phones are expensive. And this phone works fine. Well, and it works well enough. It doesn't, it lasts like maybe 2 or 3 hours unplugged. So if I go out somewhere, it lasts that amount of time, and then I come back and plug it back in. Misty Mountains. You're excited? System update put the dumb bar down at the bottom of your screen. Ah, wolves! I can't fight wolves on a hill. Doesn't work. They have the advantage. I'm not allowed to attack on hills. There you go. Oh, wolves jumps down the mountain. Yeah. I mean, it's a good defense. It kind of worked. I got away. Well, I got to a point where I was able to fight it. Ooh. God, I hate the Mistlands so much. This entire bit here is a mountain as well, so I have to like go down here and then across around here, and then it just ends up being a black forest again. Just to find a single bug nest. I've been looking for a bug nest for an hour and a half. Samsung has really good trade-in programs. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know how much a phone is supposed to cost anymore, and how much a phone plan is supposed to cost anymore. It's been such a long time since I updated. And I'm being like super extorted. I've been trying to get my phone plan like canceled, but they won't for whatever reason. Like I want to try like get a cheaper one, but I need to trade in my phone to get a cheaper one or some nonsense, and it's like okay. So that's always nice. Apparently they don't like giving new plan or good deal plans to 10-year-old phones or some nonsense. It's definitely just it doesn't make any sense. It's pointless. It's definitely some sort of scam, but But up too late, should probably go to sleep. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Take care. Sleep well. Good luck with your new YouTube endeavor. Keep me posted on the developments. Don't know what internet I have, but if you have Xfinity, you can get unlimited plan for 30 a line per month. Which is what you have. Yeah, but is unlimited unlimited, or is it like the like, you know, 400, you know, megabytes a second or whatever, megabits a second for like 100, or for like a gig or two, and then it drops down to like 80 kilobytes. One of those things, or is it like proper unlimited data? Also, a lot of those tend to be family plan things where you need to have like at least 3 lines for it to like be applied, and I don't have I don't have that, so I can't really take advantage of those. I like that the audio cut me out. It decided that that groaning I was doing was background noise. More of a growl, really, but not a family plan. Can do 1 line. Well, maybe I'll have to figure out if I have Xfinity here. It's like 10 gigabytes data before it slows down. Yeah, the slows down part's the thing I worry about. I don't need fast data, but like not all the time anyway. I do need it sometimes, but sometimes I do need to use my phone's internet to do things because my regular internet goes out or whatever. You've never had it slow down. Yeah, I'm definitely paying too much though. I'm not gonna talk about how much I'm paying because it's definitely a substantial amount of my income. Purely because I can't get them to change it without turning my phone in. I'm like, I don't see why I would need to do that. I'd just rather change the plan, please. No, you need to exchange your phone. Your phone's out of service or whatever. And it's like, oh, alright, well, that certainly makes sense. I get that, yeah. What you want me to do is put myself in debt again for like $900 more or something, just so that I can get a new phone that I can pay off over the course of several years. Whatever. Anyway. If you're in a rural area where not a ton of people are using it, they won't need to cap you. Yeah, I suppose that's true. They use Verizon towers too, so if Verizon works where you are, Xfinity will too. I don't know which towers work best where I'm at. How embarrassing for you, Bug. Whee! Ow. I was riding cowboys, Bug, and they just decided to bite me in the butt. I get for taunting the bugs. The boogs. Something to keep in mind. Know when you told your husband about the phone plan, he didn't even believe it was real at first because of how cheap it is. Yeah, it's definitely one that surprises me too. That seems really cheap for the phone plan. It might be worth switching to. I would need to trade in my phone, I guess, and I mean that's just about it. So I'd have to figure out a new phone that I would want, and then I'd have to trade it in. It's such an old phone that I'm not sure if it'll actually be like a proper trade-in, or if they'll make me like, ah yes, this phone will take $15 off of the next phone you buy. And it's like, oh okay, because it's such an old phone. But $15 is $15, so, you know, I guess it's fine. I'd like more. Regardless, it'd be cheaper no matter what. Might be worth it just to keep the old phone as a backup. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did with my God, what is this one called? My HTC One, I think it was. I don't know how old that phone is, but I still have this thing. It works, I just can't use it for phone calls because it doesn't have a SIM card. But it works. Honestly, that thing has better battery life. Like, that thing's lasted a lot longer than my current phone does. Don't even think the HTC makes phones anymore. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, it was a really good phone for a long time. It had like an actual decent camera too, which I was really surprised by, considering how old it is. I hesitate to... That's actually sad, never mind. Forget that I said anything. But yeah, it's a good phone. Stop hitting me! And what am I gonna do here? Yeah, alright, good night. Take care. Not a problem, happy to help. I didn't do much, but you know. Still happy to help. Happy not to do much. Oh, I hear another Gyal. I do not want to fight a Gyal now. Oh, well, I guess I don't get a choice in the matter, do I? I get for wandering at nighttime. I don't know how you knew I was here. You ain't got a sniffer. Oh boy! Why'd it chase me that far? Surely I ran out of its aggro range. This was a different Gyal. That just feels like it'd be way too unlucky. I don't know how frequently they spawn or how close together they spawn, but even at nighttime, those things are a nightmare to deal with on their own, so I feel like having them spawn so close together would be a bit too mean. Super cruel game. Ooh, that's a big tall pillar. I could be gathering all this wood too. I'm just like ignoring it, but I really could be gathering some wood. I'd love to have some more Yggdrasil wood so I can put down some more of those torch things around the place, but boring gathering them. For whatever reason. Hey, King Prowess, how you doing? It's going alright. Just Valheiming it up, trying to find some bug nests to harvest. For goodies. See a mage down there, I think. No blue lights, though. One there. That's not a nest, is it? That's just a... yeah, it's just a beacon. Boo. Oh, was that? No, they weren't hostile. Wow, there's 2-star Dweger Mage there. Holy. I wish there was some sort of, like, guide to finding these nests. Oh, that is a nest. Oh, maybe. Oh no, it's not. It's a dock. Weird. I've never seen it. I've never seen this configuration before. I saw two of these blue things next to each other and just assumed it was a nest. Oh, they really like going swimming, don't they? Saw some leaves falling. I thought it was another yawl. Please. Please, I beg you. How far am I from my portal? Not that far. I think my portal's like right here. No, maybe it's right here actually, because that's where my campsite is. Ooh. I really should double check my positioning when I go back there. It shouldn't be hard to find. I did come across it by accident, because I've lit up a few of the pieces around the area. Torches. I can hear a Gyal over there. Ooh, is that a way state? It's a waypoint. Why is it? Wait, why is there a great orb here? This is a. This is not a forest or a meadows. I don't even know where the nearest forest or meadows is. Certainly not anywhere around here, that's for sure. Got to jump up that mountain, I guess. I can hear it over there. Kind of. My ears might just be playing tricks on me, but I think I hear rumbling to my right. I can't jump over it. As I've mentioned before, I'm quite sensitive to sound, so I usually have my headphones turned down pretty low. So it makes it difficult to hear specific sounds like that. You can kind of hear them. Not super well. Part of the reason why wolves always ambush me. Yep. No, let me up. Well, oh, actually, I think I can stand there. Okay, it's fine. Turns out everything's fine. I'm looking for blue dots, but I don't know if they necessarily do have to be blue. Like I think I've found like bug nests that weren't lit up before. If they were in like structures, but I haven't seen any structures either for a long time that weren't already occupied by Dweger. Made the feather cape? Yeah, it's very nice. Very helpful. Allows me to get around easy without worrying about imminent falling death. I just wish my character could jump a little bit higher. Wish I had a stamina buff. Wish I had a portal to teleport back. Ooh, is that a staircase over there? Maybe. That does look like a bug nest, I think. What? Why can't I jump up this? There you go. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it looks so much like one. It's got like that thing over top and it has like a staircase. I'm still gonna go over there just to check. There's a dock down there. Wonder if the docks have a chance to lead into bug nests. No, not a nest. Ah, how sad. This one was promising too. Just unfortunate world design. It sure is nice having an area with its free of fog for once. It's been such a long time since I've seen anything. Where is that? Dock. Does it have a door into a mountain or anything? No, it's just a dock. Anybody around it? Oh yeah. No, that's a bunny. Sorry, a hare. Nothing here. Interesting. Queen's very annoying. Oh no. Well, I look forward to having a miserable time fighting it. I am going to be doing it today. If I can... Even if I can't find any freaking bug nests, I am going to fight the queen sometime today, so... I'll be able to see soon. No magic, though, unfortunately. I wanted to try and do the magic, but I just don't want to eat 2 magic foods. I think I'm out of luck. Bug nests everywhere I've been. Unless they're, like, hidden away in crevices or something. Ooh, I just heard a gyaul. I guess there's a gyaul attacking right there. Means it's probably not a bug nest. It's probably a beggar outpost. Unless the gyaul saw me. Didn't. Although it must have seen something. Yeah, it's a beggar outpost. Dang it. I was really hoping. It's a free bile bag. I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing to happen. It is something. I can get in there to help. I can... Need to get within the, barrier. Maybe they'll also drop a, oh, it wouldn't matter, actually. I was gonna say maybe they would drop a thing, one of the extractors, but... I don't actually need an extractor from here, because it's too far away from my actual base. Why are these wizards so bad at killing these, Yalls? Gyaul nest, maybe? I doubt it? Maybe. I don't know if there is such a thing. Oh, that was gonna be great. I was really hoping that that one just finished it off the poor dwarf. Where's that bile bag? Is that it? It's like it. Somewhere they have to come from. Yeah, I mean that's true. They have to come from somewhere. Ooh, a downstairs. Oh. I was hoping the downstairs would lead to, like, a dungeon, but it's just normal Vager stuff. I like that their stabs are like little lamps. That's very fun. I don't want this stone. I don't want this regular wood or this sap. Take it. As a gift from me. There's another gyaul coming, and with I'm not sticking around for it. See ya. How much more do I want to explore? I'm gonna be I'm already pretty far away from my nearest portal. I definitely don't have the means to make another. Not on me. Well, think I've hit the ocean on this side, so maybe I don't need to worry about it after all. Yeah, looks like. Although, I guess... I think like 2 of the 5 bug nests I've found have been on oceanfront. So maybe it would be worth checking the ocean fronts. Also, this is not an ocean. That is just like a terrain difference. Turns out I didn't go farther than I thought. I have more to go. Whee! Oh, running on the mountains is such a nice thing to have learned how to do. Can't believe it took me such a long time to figure out you could do it. Like, legitimately, like, several months of playing the game, and I never noticed you could sprint along mountains. So frustrated about that. Would have made my life so much easier. I'm gonna run out of food soon, too. Where is a bug nest so I can get some bug juice? Bakra. You having a hard time? Or are those cries of victory? Maybe I should just make a fire and, like, have a sit down to get a very small stamina buff. Like a stamina regen buff, so I can actually, like, travel around slightly faster. Do I have any means for that? Not really. I'd have to chop down some trees and then use, like, the regular wood that I pick up. I also have to find shelter, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, oh, wow, wee. Okay, alright, come on now. Stop overcorrecting. Is there anything that looks like a building up here that I can kind of even faintly see in the distance somewhere? No. No lights, no buildings. The waypoint there. There's a... No, it's just a rock. Just a rock in the distance, as they all are. Tragically. Oh. This looked like a termite mound from that angle, so I was thinking like there was a type of bug nest I've never seen. Like it looks like an anthill or something. Like, ooh, interesting. But nope, it wasn't. Just a regular dirt hill. No bugs. And it looks like it's becoming nighttime again. Okay. Ugh. Oh, there is a structure right there, turns out. Just didn't render in. I've had enough battling the queen for now. Wasn't making any progress. Oh no, that doesn't bode well for me. Oh no! think that's a bug nest. Hi. Freaking spikes. Hey, oh God, coming out of there like that. Scaring the hell out of me. Who do you think I am? Sort of person who you're allowed to scare like that? I disagree. I've now discovered that I'm actually low on food. Luckily, ice is good and slows down bugs. There's no freaking nest here. I'm sad. There's no nest here. There's just a regular, like, dwarven tower that's been destroyed. Dang. Oh crap, now what? Where do I go now? Hopes have been dashed. Let's like cross there and start trying to get back to here. It's nice that the feather cloak is resistant to cold. I guess it kind of makes sense, like, down is quite warm, but it's very bad for wet. Like, if down gets wet, it doesn't, like, dry properly. It doesn't, like, resettle the down. Wool is much better for wet. But I've never had a feather cape before, so maybe a feather cape is much better than a regular, like, feather jacket. Alright, how far? Do I want to try going along this edge here? Like, jump up the mountain to get over to the camp? I guess that way I can at least explore more of the mists to see if I can find a bug nest. Oh, what the hell? I mean, sure, I guess, bud. I don't know what you're doing here, but good to see you. A mountain biome next to a mists biome. I don't know what a plains enemy is doing, but kind of funny. Yeah, I'm confident that there's not going to be any bug nests on the way back. When you live at the beach, you holiday in the mountains. Yeah, I mean, but where do the, where do the mists come in? I don't think anybody wants to holiday at the mists. Because bugs would. I feel like the mists should be... This is gonna be like a semi-serious suggestion. I feel like the mists should like... And the ashlands, respectively, should like spread. Because it just feels like that would make sense. Because bugs really like to get everywhere. And fire burns everything. Having the mists and the ashlands like spread across like terrain that isn't either or feels like it would be thematically appropriate. But I don't know if the bugs actually are native to the Mistlands or not. I don't really know the story of the Mistlands, other than there's a bunch of dead Jotun, which I assume was due to like a battle and not a bunch of bugs giving them weird Jotun diseases. Like Jotun Lyme disease and Jotun malaria. Jotun pox. That's not really not the same. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. Whoa, hey, come on now. My stamina's low right now. That's not very nice. Ow, that actually hurt. Okay. I still don't know. I still don't know why there's foolings just hanging out in the mountains, but fine, I guess. Good for them. No bug nests. Entire side. Jump over the top of the mountain in the middle of the night. I'm sure it's not going to cause me any issues. Oh god, I ran out of food again. Oh no, I'm actually like running out of food properly, like I thought. Look, Drake, I'm really not looking to fight right now. Yeah, you can keep your egg. I can't teleport with it. Oh, that's a big wolf. Hello. Oh, no, you run. It was a tiny wolf. It was just on top of another wolf. Ooh, that scared me. Where are the drakes even at? I'm like, okay, there you are. I was like, I'm being attacked by drakes, but I can't see them. Darn blizzard, low visibility. I don't really need the scrap. I do want that wolf meat, just because it's good for wolf jerky if I'm doing like building and stuff. Got really good with that crossbow. Wouldn't hit that drake in a million years. Yeah, it's not easy because the bolts from the crossbow come up from like your waist instead of where like your shoulder like the regular bow does. Like that's once you get used to that, it becomes a lot easier to shoot. But like at first it's just a nightmare. You have to like aim a little bit higher than you mean to. That tends to be the trick for me hitting things. A big tree. Ooh, hello. I think I need... No, never mind. They don't drop. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking that they, the wolf creatures dropped Fenris fur, and they don't. They drop, like, tails or something, or claws. Alright, we're re-entering the mists. I can't see in this blizzard, and now I'm gonna be unable to see in the mists, so... Nothing's really changed, but... do I want to get rid of anything? I'll drop these bones for more Jotun Puffs. Jotun Puffs are useful to me, bones are not. Probably also swap back to bone bolts. Oh, one of my nodes. I can find my way back to my camp immediately because I just need to follow these. Hey! That was a miss. This guy scared me. Just a regular Secret Soldier. Don't like that combination of enemies. See you. Where are you? I ain't done what you get. Where the hell are you running off to? Ow. Yeah, I'll switch weapons. That's not very fair. I was hoping that poison would be good against these, but I don't actually know if poison is good. I can't tell how it applies damage. Yeah. I feel like the ice affects some bugs, like a lot, and some bugs not very much. Fool. Facing me and my powerful sword. Feather Cape is so handy. You don't have it yet, and walking through the Mistlands is a nightmare. Running from Gjall and lose up to 80% of HP from a fall. Yeah, it is incredibly good. Like, it is such a nice thing to have. For exploring, for running away, just anything. I was worried that it wouldn't have, like heat resistance or whatever, cold resistance. Because, like, that's the whole reason I was wearing the last one, is because at nighttime it gets cold, and if you get wet, you know, wet and cold lowers your stamina so badly. But it has cold resistance, which is great. It also has a lot of HP too, which is nice. Like HP, sorry, whatever you call that. Durability, there you go. Decent durability. And the Featherfall is just infinite. I thought there'd be like a cooldown on it or something, but it's not. It's just good. Yeah, I found the Jotun. Now where's my camp? It's north. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to fight a Gjall right now. Leave me alone. Just hide here for a second to regenerate my stamina while it chases me. I'm not here. Ooh. You did not fall for my ruse. Okay, so now that I'm here, I need to find my camp, which is like north a bit, I think, right? Yeah. Now that I'm like on the coastline. Oh, hey. Oh, this is a bug nest I've already been into. I was really excited for a second, but I've already been. I might go in just to check it out, but I'm pretty sure I got everything that was here. Especially considering I have a couple of death markers here already. Oh yeah, no, there's one of my gravestones, so maybe not. Ooh. Maybe I found this place and then just forgot to come back to it. Wouldn't that be a kick in the pants? Fire. Oop, getting pushed. Alright, let's just... Fire bombs work pretty well. Currently in a situation where I'm gonna need to get some food in me, but I don't think I have the means anymore. I think I'm almost out. I can eat a Jotun puff if it's an emergency, which it might be. Ooh, that's why I didn't come back in here. Bye. Gonna hang out here for a second. How badly do I want to go back in there to fight that purple one? I did a lot of damage to it, but I'm currently low on food, and I'm pretty confident I can die in like one hit to those. I could eat a Jotun puff to give me a little bit of health, but it's not going to be very much. I could run in and drop a firebomb. Don't crouch. I'm going to go in with a block and hope I'm okay. Sneak attacks! You didn't think I'd come back in. You fool. You absolute buffoon. I brought a lot of fire bombs. I don't have to worry about fighting you. I'll stand here and let you tire yourself out in the fire. And this is a really hostile one. Like, there's so many bugs at the very entrance. Is it because I've done this place before and they all came back? Have I, like, opened all the doors and, like, barricades here? And is that why there's so many able to come get me immediately? I think maybe that's the case. I mean, I did fall and die, apparently. I probably didn't fall. I probably just got knocked into it and then... There is a gravestone there, so... Whatever did happen here, have died. Yeah, it's really looking like I've been here before. I think I remember these 2 eggs. Hate that noise. Yeah, these are open, so probably the truth. Didn't have any items. There is a bug in there. Well, I don't mind just hanging out in here and killing some stuff while I'm wandering around. I mean, I didn't find a new bug nest, but at least I found a bug nest. It's almost as good. But there's no no treats in it. Give me the satisfaction of murdering bugs. Yeah, I've been in here before. I remember this place. Ah, that's sad. Come here, bug friend. Guess I will have to return and just fight the queen without leveling my gear. Well, I guess I level it a little. I'm picking up Keaton. A little bit. Carapace. It's not chitin, it's carapace. Different. Thank you for the follow, Morning Darkness. Very kind, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I did find a thing here, and then I just couldn't, there was nothing in it. I remember this. Oh hey, look, sausages. I'll take those. And I'll get rid of mandibles. Now I got some real. Hey for Valheim, yeah. Gotta love that late night Valheim streamers, yeah. Valheim's a great game. It's really, wow, it's really relaxing. It can be very relaxing. Not usually when you're skulking around bug nests. But most other times, it's quite nice. Unfortunately, I've cleared this one out before, so I gained nothing from it. It's relaxing when you're not being murdered. Yeah, that's true. Sorry to follow. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hey, don't worry about it. I appreciate the follow. You take care. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Whee. Get rid of both of these. I'm gonna put a marker down here so I don't come back to this place. Very nice voice. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Now you'll know when I go live again. I go live every day at the same time. Valheim is Monday. Well, it's Tuesdays and Saturdays, I think. Tuesdays and Fridays. I think. It's hard to remember. My schedule's technically different because it's Monday and Thursday for me, but everybody else in the world is different. Hello, soldier. Ow. Oh my god, I don't know how the second one hit me. Ooh. Oh no. No. Not now. I think this is a bug nest. If I can get into it. Oh boy. Well, this is not a good idea. I'll just hang out right here for a bit. I recover some stamina. Ah, what a bad place to be, right? Not like this. Yeah, I was really expecting it to be a little bit safer down here. I was not prepared for a 1-star bug. Just waiting to eat my butt. Okay, I think I'm safe now. Provided those bugs don't fly out of there. Put my sword away so I can run a little bit faster. Can't see where I'm going. I hate the mistlands. I hate them so much. Oh, skeleton. Safety. Oh, not safe. Really didn't think I could fit through that. Oh, there's my lovely Safety lights. My portal. I found you. I can go home. Release me from this torment. This is freedom. Oh. I can get my buff back finally. My stamina buff I haven't had for like 20 minutes. I might just hang on to those sausages, actually. I got all my Jotun puffs, too. I can make some hair stuff. I don't remember what all it takes. I think it's carrots? Yeah. Like how they changed the infested mines when you played months ago. There were stairs instead of stone paths. There's a situation where bugs destroyed the stairs and your friend had to come and build stairs. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm surprised you used to be able to build. I know that you can put like a campfire in a lot of places, but I never tried to actually build. Wait, got some mist hair supreme ready to go, ready to consume. Oh, tasty, tasty food. Put my gold into the gold chest. Campfires, sitting logs, cooking stations, and signs in the mines. Oh, really? A lot of weird stuff. But cool. And cooking stations kind of makes sense. If you can put campfires in, that makes perfect sense. Tried to put down a crafting bench once and it told you no. Wisp lights are fine? Yeah, wisp lights. Yeah, that makes sense. Your hours are showing. That's fine, by all means. Although, I thought you were going to go to bed. Not to, you know, not to say I don't appreciate your company, but, you know, it's probably healthy if you're tired to go to sleep. Can't start telling people off for not going to bed in this channel. Yeah, I suppose not. I can be a hypocrite too. 11:27 a.m. at your place. Wow. It is 2:30 for me. 2:30 a.m. I start my streams at like 5 minutes before midnight. Have to get your toddler up at 8 a.m. Yeesh. Oof. I mean, actually, I say that like it's a bad thing. That seems like a pretty reasonable hour to wake up normally. It is April 2nd. No, yes, it is April 2nd at 3:04 a.m. No, 2:04 a.m. 2:30 a.m. Whatever. Sorry, it's hard for me to remember that everywhere else in the world has different dates to me. God, my dates are 4/2, right? Not 2/4. So that was really confusing for a second. I was like, "What are you talking about? It's not. It hasn't been February for months. Like, what's going on?" But yes, it is early. You're in Cali? Nice. By the way, it makes so much more sense, though. Yeah, I know. It really does. Having it, like, day, month, year makes way more sense than month, day, year, but you live a life, you live in a four and a half billion years of life, writing down dates one way, it's hard to remember to change them. Also adjusting the 24-hour systems to the AM PM. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I mean, I could say that too, I suppose. I would never have to say anything outside. I would just be like, oh yeah, it's 2:30, because it's 02:30. That doesn't technically change the time at all. I can actually eat these Mist Hair Supremes now, because I have so many of them back up. I should get some honey to make those wolf pieces into good stuff. Wolf jerky. Whenever you're talking to European streamers about the weather, you always try to change the C and whatnot. The Celsius, yeah. I don't. I'm like, oh yeah, Fahrenheit, America units, freedom numbers. No, I try to remember to change it, but I almost always forget. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 80 degrees today. It's like, oh, that's not correct. Right, of course. For anywhere else in the world. Ugh. It's almost boiling here. Imagine that. Why do I have these scraps? I don't know. I need to get rid of some of these troll leather things. I don't like them just clogging up my inventory. Let's do a full stack. So I'm never going to use them again. They're just taking up space at this stage. Problem starts when you say that you finish your work at 16. That's just 4 p.m., right? That's not what I want. Not that hard to remember. Just add 12 hours to, or subtract 12 hours. If it's above 12, subtract 12, and then add the PM. But I can see how it'd be confusing to people who aren't familiar with other countries' time differences. But I have a lot of friends that live in different countries, so it's normal to remember that. I never bother to translate it, but I always remember. Sometimes I just think it's funny to joke about. Yeah, the obliterator's nice. It's just like I like to have like some backups for things if I ever end up needing them for whatever reason. It's also fun if you're into decorating. Oh, you can build troll armor and hang it. Yeah, I already have a troll armor set somewhere though. I am doing that. I'm making a trophy house that has the heads from every creature in every biome, and I'm gonna be putting the armor sets. No, I'm not going to do weapons, but I'll be putting armor sets that I used in each of those biomes in there. I need some of these potions. I should probably take all 10. Oh boy. Well, Alright, take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and chatting for a bit. What should I do here? I could... Oh, I should probably harvest my crops. My expensive foodstuffs. My door got damaged somehow. Can't imagine how. Not in this hostile environment. The fact that, like, Jotun Puffs just sounds like a cereal, and, like, Like I know, I know what there's like puff mushrooms, so it's not like they're pulling that name out of nowhere. But I just keep thinking that it's like, Jotun puffs, delicious. Part of your healthy breakfast, which is some wild lie that they have on American television. I don't know if that's everywhere, but like part of a nutritious breakfast is what they would always say, and they'd have like the sugariest cereals in existence on television. I don't know, like Lucky Charms or something, just marshmallow cereal. Part of a healthy breakfast. Ooh, I don't know about that. You have like like those commercials would always have like just a kid at a table with like a plate of like 2 eggs, a slice of toast, like 5 strips of bacon, like like a glass of milk, a glass of orange juice, and a bowl of cereal, and I'm like, wow, like, yeesh, healthy. Would that I could be that healthy in life. Expecting to find a big metal spoon half buried in the ground near a skeleton? Well, yeah, why not? Seems like fun. Seems like a fun idea. Just like just a little Easter egg. Every once in a while. Find a spoon. Could use like that's basically a spoon, right? You could use your sword handle as a spoon and your helmet as a bowl. Sure, that would work. You know, when they were not rusty and destroyed. Do I want to destroy my black metal forge to make some more aether? I guess so. It is nighttime. I should do it while it's still night. Aether refinery. 5 black metal and what? 3 sap. And that's not what I wanted. More marble. I've moved back here for some reason. Alright, let's go throw this thing outside. Sleep before... Oh, I need to get some flesh. Flesh and sap. And then hopefully I can get to the bed before it becomes daytime, although I don't imagine it'll... I think I'm basically about to hit daytime already. Oh, sweet. I did make it a little bit. I gotta be like 1. I have my house collapse on me. Arrow the walls that got messed up by the finding machine. I wonder if those hit me, if it actually hurt, or if it just hurts the buildings and stuff. I also have no idea why I'm making these. I needed them for something. Oh, I was gonna make the upgrades to the, this stuff. Yggdrasil wood. Refined aether. I need 20 refined aether. Extra 5 for that. Skeleton trophies, black marble. I have lots of... I have all that stuff just dotted around. It will be easy. Should probably double check what it requires to level up my gear as well. If I'm able to. I didn't actually check. The feather cape and the sword. No, sword's level 2. So no, just literally the feather cape is all that I can level up, if anything. And is that at this bench? Oh well, I don't have it here anymore. World may never know. I always thought it was strange that the sharpening stone is the only thing you can make at this workbench, and it isn't used for anything other than making a different, like, upgrade. It's used for this. Like, what's the point of having an entire workbench dedicated to a single item? I don't know what else you would have at a stoneworking bench, but it just feels like a weird decision to me. I don't think I have enough feathers to... Oh, maybe I do. I'm so sad I can't use this skull. Like, I know that I'd have to dedicate, like, my entire build to making it, but... Just eating 2 items of food that would give me... Sure, but, like, I can't imagine the skeletons are strong enough to merit that. Like, that feels like excessive. And without another forge, I can't test things. Like, I don't have enough of the purple thingies to test that. I can't, I haven't, but I just can't find enough bug nests for that. I guess I can go build my trophy house for a little bit while that's processing. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know what my next room is going to look like. I considered making the walls out of different materials based on the biome, but I decided against that when I realized how much materials I would need. And how little of the buildings individually you'd be able to see from a distance. Out of wood. Tragic. Do I have any dotted around somewhere? I have lots of stone there. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, my wisps are here. Grab them. Would love to have these things in the plains area, but they aren't going to want to be there. Okay, I remember this is done. This one's done. Did I not put a roof on that? I didn't. Huh. Okay. So I really only have 2 more structures left. I have this structure, which I think is meant to be mountain. And then that structure there, which is to be mist. And then technically the ashlands, but I don't intend to build a building for that yet. Or anytime soon, really. Why did I do this? I don't think I had a reason to have this wall here anymore. I changed this interior wall, so that one didn't need to exist anymore. Eh, it's fine. Doesn't bother me that much. I don't have any wood, though, I've realized. It's kind of a problem trying to build. I might have some in this thing, but I doubt it. I have some fine wood. If I have some copper, I can turn that into nails. I have a lot of copper at the Mistlands. A lot. Oh, it turns out I have a lot here, too. Ooh, I don't have very much wood. Not wood, coal. I'll have to go cutting down trees again. It's been a while since I've had a... Well, no, it hasn't. It's been like 2 streams since I cut down trees. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot I had the porcupine. I've just never used it. Well, I guess I can go and do... Oh, this is bronze nails, too. Those aren't even copper nails. Well, shoot. Is that correct? Is it? It is that. Yeah, it's bronze nails. Alright, well. How much tin do I have? Oh, I have some. Turns out it's alright. I think it's like... How many nails is it for one? A decent amount. Alright, it's 2 copper to 1. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, just give it to me. How many nails can I make? 20 nails. Holy crap. Well, I don't even need to go shopping. Shopping for ore. Get out of here. I got nails. I got nails for days. This will be the plains. I think. Do I determine it would be? No, that's the plains. I don't have a black forest. Oh. Oh no. I don't have a black forest. I guess that... I guess this will have to be black forest. It wasn't my intention, but... Ooh. Yeah, I've got mountains, I've got mistlands, I've got swamp, plains, meadows, and I guess that has to be black forest. Well, alright then. How many animals are there? Creatures, I guess. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6. 2 large ones. Because the troll and the elder are quite large. So I can't have the elder as the centerpiece, because the troll's about the same size. So I'm going to have separate ones. I'm going to have one here and one here instead. Kind of takes the... it takes the gravitas of having the elder pinned up on the wall. Maybe nah. Let's keep the elder being the first thing you see when you come in. And then I'll have like the troll head over here. I got 6 walls, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. I got 8 walls. Well, it's fine. So I got 1, 2. I got 4 more. Put one there and one here. It's gonna be kind of lonely up there, honestly. Like, they're not gonna take up enough space to like fill up those walls to look like they actually belong. I have to see them up there to be sure, but pretty confident. Alright, where's all my all my black forest heads? Hello, chickens. Okay, so it's the Elder, Brute, Grey Dwarf, Troll, Shaman. I mean, I guess having multiple heads wouldn't hurt that much. Multiple of the same. Feels like it would stick out, but... Birds. Why is my boar alerted? Is there a skeleton nearby? Oh, hey, look, a skull. What? There's a skeleton nearby. Okay, so the troll and the elder. Elder here. Find a place. It's not as big as I thought it would be. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be, honestly. Been a while since I fought the elder, but I was pretty confident they had a big head. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, it's just regular wood, I guess, probably. Yeah, maybe. No, I just can't pick that up. Why? Oh, there you go. Okay. It's way small. I thought that'd be huge. So we want one Grey Dwarf, and one Brute, and one Shaman. Just to see what they look like up here. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, it feels a little bit lonely, like I said. Like I thought it might. What am I missing? Skeleton. Oh, whoops. I could also put the skeleton boss in there, because I'm pretty sure they're from from the forest as well. There's an extra head I can work with if I want to. That and this. Looks like I'll also put some bone piles on the ground or something to sort of liven up the place. Liven up the place. Where would I put the skeleton boss? I guess near the elder. I have two of the heads. Maybe I could put them like here. There and there as like meats. Yeah. And one regular boring skeleton head right here. Yeah, I mean it's a lot plainer than I'd like, but it does what it was meant to do. So can I put like a can I actually put the bone pile down here if I put this here? Can I shove this on top of it? No. Can't use bones as decorations? Boo. Okay, I do need a stand though, like an armor stand. So I need, that's iron nails, alright, gonna wait for that. Alright, well, that's something. I mean, not the most exciting display, but the room wasn't meant to be used for heads. But now it's my Black Forest room. It is used for heads. The rooms that are meant for heads are smaller, or like have like locations where I intended to put the heads. Give me my hammer back. Oh, I can't get my hammer back. I can't get my hammer back. That's really annoying. Let me go find my silver sword so I can get my hammer back. Because I never made a black metal sword. Oh, what should I do? I think I can use my black metal axe. My black metal shield. That way there's black metal weapons on that armor set. Because that is the plains metal. Oh, there's no way you're not gonna let me put this on you. No, can't do this to me. I don't want to pick up the armor, but I want my hammer back. Well, no, you can't do this to me. Give me my hammer back. Damn it. Alright. Don't put my hammer back on the statue. Please. Okay. Now give me my hammer back. Okay, so now we have the axe and the shield. Perfect. That's an armor set. Ooh. I need to make another chest. I need some wood for that, of course. You weren't watching, but I sounded very upset. I didn't like losing my hammer. My hammer tried to get stuck on the mannequin that I was dressing up. I couldn't take it off without taking the entire armor set off, and then my inventory was full, so I had to put everything back on one at a time. It wasn't like a big deal. It was just like a minor annoyance, a very minor inconvenience, which I have previously stated bother me more than anything else. I cannot stand minor inconveniences. They're the opposite of minor. Turn off that wisp. I don't need to carry that around everywhere right now. Okay. I should probably check how many iron nails I have, too. I imagine I have some, and if I don't, I know I have some iron bars. How many heads should I trash? Because I don't want to fill that room with heads, but I'm going to have a lot of heads just lying around. It's kind of nice having the heads, though. It kind of feels good to have the heads. Like a psychopathic thing to say. I like having so many heads in my boxes. Gives me purpose, drive. I don't know why I left my gate open. That has caused me so many problems in the past. That fire, please. Oh, wow, you can't even see the Elder Head when you walk in. That kind of ruins the whole vibe of the place. Give me that Elder Head back. Break that one. Hang it up higher. When I walk in, I need to be up on that. There. Okay. Nice of the game to immediately cut my music when I walk outside. Can I potentially reach that now from here? Oh, that's a really bad spot for me. It's have to build from the inside up. Yeah. Oh, almost got it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's better. Now you can see it. Can't see the skulls, but you can when you look that direction. And that allows me to put my troll head over there now. Ooh, there was two up there? That was weird. The troll head can go here. I don't know how I duped my troll head, but I did. I think I did. There. It's alright looking. Yep. Happens when I put the things on the wrong hotbar places. At least I, I do that a lot more than I'm happy about. Like, I do that so often. Like, it feels wild how many times that happens to me. It's also not where it's meant to be. It's meant to be on 6. Where is this? Oh, it takes leather scraps. Well, luckily I have some. Wouldn't be happy about any amount. Well, that's true. But the words that came out of my mouth came out before I bothered to figure out what they meant. So, you know. Okay, and the forest gear was the troll set. With a bow, I guess? The fine wood bow? Probably what I was using around that time. I definitely don't have the weapons that I had. I'm pretty sure, actually, I think the weapons are in here. I don't think I obliterated them yet. Yeah, I'll grab the Atgear. Use that for a little bit. I got rid of it pretty quick, because it was very slow and hard to use, but, you know, I had it for a while. Alright, 5 to put the pants on. You're facing the wrong direction. I thought it might be, that's why... Oh, God, give my hammer back. Okay, 5... 6, 7... 5, 6... Oh, you can't put the Atgear on at the bow at the same time. Alright, that's fine. I'll just trash the Atgear, I don't mind. It's not that important to me. Okay, that's that. There's my outfit and a weapon that I was using at the time in the Black Forest area. Maybe I'll add like some pillars made of core wood or something here to make it a little bit more interesting to look at. There's just more going on in that room. That is the wrong button to press. My Steam overlay just came up because I pressed shift at the same time as pressing tab. I thought I had Steam overlay turned off on all of my games. I don't know why it's turned back on, but something I will address after stream, I think. I don't know if I want one there anyway. I don't hate them being like that. Those ones are fine, I think, because I'm gonna do like this up to there, just so that there's something going on. I'll make some pillars down to the ground from each of these, just to add some sort of variety to this room, instead of just leaving it wide open. Just superfluous pillars. Top. Oh. Same with you. You. And you. And you. That adds a little bit of something going on. How much more core wood do I have? I need to go grab some more. I'm gonna connect them along the top. Or whatever. I'm gonna add bracing to them. I like that I have this giant campfire in the middle that I got from like the swamp biome when I picked up ancient wood. And all I'm doing with it is just having, like, it in a room. Actually, like, line up properly? Kind of. Not, well, yeah. Well, it lines up well enough. Not exact, but it's close. Ooh, I could do that. Doesn't really make any sense, but it's not bad. Oh, it's weird. Man, it really doesn't quite connect, does it? I mean, it is like a weird shape. I did intentionally make them like kind of wrong, but I didn't expect it to be that immediately obvious. If I connect them there, it's a lot less frustrating. So let me just that one, put it here instead. Like it doesn't quite connect properly in any way, but at least it's a little bit less noticeable like that. I think that probably clips through the front. I'll look and see. No, it doesn't look like it. Wow, alright, cool. What is that? What is that? What is on top of my roof? I need to put like a ladder out here so I can get up on my roof without having to climb all the way over here again every time. Especially if I miss my jump. No, my stamina! Ow! What the hell? I don't like this. The Featherfall Cape is really screwing me over here for some reason. I think it's because, like, if I step on, like, too much of a slant, it counts me as falling or something, and it means I can't, like, recover my jump properly. I have no idea if that's the actual reason, but it feels like that might be it. Okay. So, back my hammer, which is in the wrong spot again. I don't know how that happened, but it's obviously my fault. Can I fit this in there? Is that gonna reach? Yes? No? Kind of? Not really. Put it there, it'll reach both of them, sort of. On one side or the other. I could probably do this instead. That would, like, be easier to pretend works. Oh, it's like, line this up in the middle. Or something along those lines. But then that just kind of looks weird, doesn't it? If I put this here. Then it didn't happen at all. Even though it's very weird. Well, you're not going to look at that. It does clip through after all. That's a shame. Is there something wrong with it? Is it just like this one's lined up differently? Just that it's this direction instead. How did I manage that? I guess, like, that is it. It just doesn't quite line up. I suppose I'm okay with leaving it like that. I don't really mind that. It doesn't even need to be lined up, honestly. It's just me adding some sort of decoration to this area so it doesn't look quite so plain. Doesn't need to have anything. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's alright. That's enough. I don't want to put too much stuff around to make it, like, hard to figure out what's happening. Don't want it too obviously filled to the brim with nonsense. That is not lined up. This is the wrong spot for that. Is it? Yeah, it is. I was right. I guess because I was, like, looking at it from a different angle at first. I put it down the first time. I need you to be, like, here. And with this one, I think. That's a little bit better. Not good, but better. Right there. Doesn't even really need to be even so much as it just needs to look good from the entrance way. It's a bit better. It doesn't help that they're different sizes, I guess. If I move the brute head over to that side, it'll be a little bit better. That way the size variance isn't quite so drastic. Now we have the small skeleton head, the small Grey Dwarf head, and the two larger heads there. And the Elder being the largest, and the Troll, of course, hidden behind the fire, because, yeah, whatever. Okay, I think that's actually this room properly finished now. I don't think I'm going to change anything about it. I may add, like torches or something to, like, the columns, but that would be about the extent of the change. If I decide to do that. They even fit on the columns properly. Oh, they don't really like to. They really don't, like, I guess it's because it's a cylindrical pillar. Doesn't quite like to line up. Alright, well, probably won't do that then. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I probably ought to go, well, 3:12 now. I should probably go and try to fight the queen. Before I get bogged down in whatever I'm doing over here. I don't need that on my... See what's up with old Queenie. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Am I expecting them to do poison? I do, because they're bugs, and bugs do poison. They don't in this game, but I don't trust it, so I'm gonna put in a poison potion. I'll bring some serpent stew. Wow, that's heavy. That's okay. And onion soup, tried and true. Okay, let me go back to my other base. Actually, let me double check my. Grab my aether out of the thing I put it in over here, and bring that with me to the other base to upgrade my cape. The 1 extra defense it'll give me, if I can. Okay, give me my big buff. Fire bombs back on my hotbar. Have a sit and a think. Queen fight! Yes. Yes. I'm gonna try it, but according to Dragon, it's quite frustrating. Or annoying, I guess was the word. So we'll see how that ends up going. Oh, you know what I should do? Something I never, ever have done before. Go grab the buff for defense. Magic. Green fight rough, is it? Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like nearer the end of the game, right? It's like the last boss in the game. It makes sense that it'd be rough. I'm gonna change that back to my emergency portal. And head to this place to upgrade my gear. I'm just nervous about walking into a dungeon to fight something. That just feels really strange and scary. Didn't put my hammer back on my hotbar. Feather cape. I cannot make it here. Feather cape must be from the this thing, black metal and the Yggdrasil wood. Oh, that's what my wood was from. I had a lot of like Yggdrasil wood just sitting around, and I didn't know where it came from. It's from that. Where did I put it? Ah, no, I left it in my freaking other base. You're waiting for me to cheese and win without breaking a sweat? Well, we'll see what happens. I am known to do that. Through no fault of my own. What the hell? It might be in one of the chests in the other area. Ah, there it is. Okay. It'll be but a moment. I need to put down the altar to try and upgrade my feather cape. Means I have to, you know, do that. This, I need my black metal back, which I just put away. In one of the chests. Definitely wasn't this one, but this one has it, so. This thing's enormous, and I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna put it over here. Ape. Okay, it does take scale hide. Alright, that's no problem. Two feathers, 5 hide. Where are my feathers at? There they are. 1 extra defense. Please. What does this take? Resin, heads, nah. Okay, so I can't upgrade any of my other gear because I don't have anything to upgrade it with. Take those out, put those in. Take that out, put this in. This out. I'm actually gonna hang on to this just in case. This sounds wild. But I don't trust the boss arena to not have a bunch of fog just sitting in it being annoying. So I'm gonna put on my fog light and be ready to put down torches. Because it's like leaking gas from it, right? Probably gonna be like covered in poison and fog. Okay, just to preempt it. I don't trust it. From both of my resistance potions. Infested citadel. Oh, that's a scary noise. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad all of a sudden. What is happening? Why am I lagging so bad? Hotkeys are wrong. I wondering why I kept taking out my crossbow. Well, this isn't so bad. This is an easy fight. Absolutely called that, didn't I? I called it. Apparently, I wouldn't have known to do that unless earlier it was mentioned that you could build the wisp lights in the caverns. I wouldn't even have thought to try it for that. I don't like these. Oh, hi. I was trying to destroy your nest. Wisp plants you can build pretty much anywhere. Yeah. Is it? Very nice. Yeah, so I'm assuming that bugs or ticks or these things are going to constantly spawn from these randomly throughout the fight, just to be a real nuisance and a half. Running out of torches. Oh no, is it going to be a gyal? A giant gyal? No, maybe not. Ooh, it is big, though. Big and spooky. Also laying eggs, or laying babies. Oh, well. Queen wants it all. Isn't that... That is a Queen song, isn't it? That's like a reference there. Oh my god, you're disgusting and fast. No, my wisp lamp! Whee! Firebombs didn't help that much. Okay, well. Stop being so fast. Right, so... I think I've found a cheese already. Yep. Oh, so good at games. Never have I ever seen something so easy a fight as this. Unless it has a second health bar, in which case I might struggle. But if it can't shoot venom at me or something, and can't track me on this staircase... That was just shot into the wall. Sorry, you're gonna have to go back that direction, please. Yeah, sorry. I know it's inconvenient, but you just, you know, sometimes you just gotta have you go back the right way, you know? You like stay nearby so I can shoot you a few more times. It'd be real sweet of you. Come here. Ah, you can go away now. Thank you. Sweet. I just have to hope that my crossbow doesn't break during this cheese. It definitely will, though. Yeah, unless there's a second health bar, I think I think I pretty much got it handled. Come back. You know, if this thing could fly, this would be a lot more painful. You got like a human face, kinda. Oh, hey now. Coming down a little bit further than I'm used to. It scared me for a second. I was actually nervous about that. Hang out in that fire for a bit, please. Ooh, I did not expect actual seeker bugs to come up. That's a bit spooky. Oh no! The arena broke. Man, my cheese. I think the arena broke. Or she just teleports. Oh, hi. Can you, Oh, is it? Oh, it still works. Well, come this direction and fight me. This is not gonna work though. This thing has a lot of health, and my crossbow is not gonna last. I'm gonna have to eventually fight it, like, hand to hand. Ooh, hello. I guess this would be annoying. Well, will be annoying, I should say. Because I'm gonna have to deal with more than just the one enemy. I can see how that'd be a struggle. What if it can one-shot me? Oh, you're coming down. That's a bit scary. Can I check how much damage you do real quick? Would you mind hitting me? I want to try and see how much damage you do. Hey, come back here. Hey, stop it. Here. Oh, they burrow. Interesting. That's what happened. They didn't fall through the arena, they just burrowed. Okay. Well... guessing that they're right there. Yep, there they are. Hi. Oh, there's a bug coming. As long as they don't summon soldiers, I think I'm okay. Or like 1-star bugs. Come here. Ooh, that's a big sweep. That scared me. Spooky. Oh, there she goes. I want it all is indeed a Queen song. Okay, cool. Turns out this fight's so easy I can read chat while I play now, so feel free to just say some things and I'll respond to them while I easily win this fight with no issues whatsoever. Don't hydrate me. I can't. Oh, whoa! You're not supposed to come up here. Oh no! My strategy. My cheese. Bye. Wow, you're real fast. Easy enough for you to hydrate. Well, not when my cheese strat suddenly stopped working. Woo. Hey, don't hit me. I'm healing over here. Okay, can you get up here? No, you can't. You can't actually get up here. You kind of bugged some. Well, I mean, I suppose you're supposed to be able to get up there, but ooh, okay, they can't one-shot me, but it was a lot of damage. Maybe be a little bit more cautious about my wacky attacks. Go ahead and put more of these babies down so I can actually see what I'm doing over here. Goodbye. Did you send over here again? Oh, hello, you're behind me. That's scary. Ow, how'd that hit me? I rolled. What'd you just break? Was it my torch? You broke my torch. I guess I should probably be careful about that. Yeah, I guess I can see how it gets annoying. Having to deal with this many bugs at once is kind of a problem. Because I can only get like 1 or 2 hits off on her now that she's summoning those. I assume she summons stronger bugs as the fight goes on. Or more, at least. Maybe not stronger, but more. I'm gonna assume that her health recovers while I'm not hitting her. She was de-aggroed from me. That was interesting. Didn't realize that was possible. Okay, more bugs should be coming at me. This fight's gonna take forever. There you are. You're not allowed to come up here. Go away. I missed. Not allowed to come up here. I've already established this. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Playing the you're allowed to be up here game. Ugh. Ow, I was blocking. Oh man. I can't cheese you anymore. That's not fair. I meant to fight you and your ads. I guess that's kind of the difficulty, isn't it? It's fighting the queen and the ads. Yeah, should have blocked that one. Oh well. Hum. Throat's actually getting kind of dry right now. Ooh, just blocked that pair, like, terribly. Maybe next time I should get better at blocking. The impact of that attack is, like, later than it feels like it is. Stick with blocking, or not blocking, stick with rolling. I didn't even the hydrate yet. What? All right, give me a second. There you go. 2 hydrates in a row. Just for you. No wonder her throat's dry. Ow, yeah. Oop, I timed that badly. This is, I don't think, like, I'm under-leveled for this exactly, but I'm definitely not doing very much damage. My lanterns keep getting destroyed. I can't see the queen anymore. Oh, crap. Okay, the cheese still works if I get far enough away quick enough. Don't attack me. I ran out of my stamina buff, I realize. Which is not great. My stamina and health regen buff. But if I leave, I assume it heals back up, so I can't just leave and fight. I assume. 1 hydrate every 5 minutes doesn't finish the... I don't think I'll have enough water for that. I've been drinking water pretty regularly this stream, unlike usual. Aw, bad throw. Stop saving. Yeah, I think it's regenerating more health than I'm taking away at this stage. Now that I don't have the cheese for the long range. I haven't activated this yet. I probably shouldn't have blocked. That took all my stamina. Ooh, ow. Actually, that worked out pretty well. Come here. That scared me. I don't think my weapons will last long enough to do this fight. Like, the queen's health is one thing, but my weapons are like half. My sword is like half gone. I still have an axe, but honestly, I should be using the axe. That way I can get some poison damage off, because I imagine that'll do more damage over time. Maybe stop the healing that it's doing. Oh no! Poison! I knew it. I called it. Knew it would do poison damage. I didn't expect it to spawn a bunch of eggs out of its mouth, though. Jeez. Oh. Interesting. I guess this is to resummon the queen. The shelter? Maybe. Nice, there's some black marble here. I can pick this up and use it. This way. Okay, so she does that pretty often. I was hoping it was like a once in a while thing. I'm scratching my face, don't attack me. Thank you. Yeah, the fight's not terribly challenging, but I just don't think I have the longevity to continue. I think my weapons are either gonna break or I'm just gonna run out of, like, well, weapons. The stamina is already becoming an issue now that my buff has run out. The fight itself is not hard, but, like, just doing it's a bit rough, especially when she just spits venom every once in a while. My crossbow doesn't do enough damage to work it out. Put these up higher or something. I just want these to, like, be in a place where they won't get destroyed instantly. But anywhere she attacks is where they'll get destroyed instantly, so it doesn't really work out very well. That was a bad roll, but luckily I have the buff on right now. Oh god, I'm out of stamina. No, stop vomiting your babies everywhere. It's gross. It's rough, not because it's hard. Yeah, well, see, I misunderstood. I thought it'd be hard. I figured most of the bosses were kind of hard. This isn't difficult. It's just kind of tedious. Feels like a boss meant for multiplayer sort of thing. Royal jelly. Tasty. Where did you go? Much easier with a team. Fighting the Queen of Bugs. Yeah. Also, hi. Destroying, like, she lives in like a temple, right? Like, did they make this temple for the Bug Queen, I guess? Who made this temple? Like, I thought it was like a prison, but they have like an altar and like there's no, like, you know, indication that this is meant to be like a place that they hold it. There's so many bugs. I don't know how you're meant to do this. Like, it's too many bugs. I can't kill them before they get respawned. Look, I haven't even finished off the last wave of Seeker Brood. Stop it. Well, boo. It is easy. It's just tedious. Like I've not a single point so far I've struggled with, other than, you know, having the stamina to kill off the bugs. But there's nothing I can do about that except buying... I guess I could make stamina potions, can't you? Oh, shoot. I suppose that's the way you're meant to do it. This stage. Okay, well, I'm done. Not fighting her anymore. I don't have enough stamina. It's not a particularly entertaining fight, and I don't have the stamina to do it for any period of time. I have grown bored of it. Good effort, yeah, I guess. I don't know how I'm meant to kill it, unless it doesn't regenerate health, which I'm quite sure it does. I need my stamina buff back, and I need to repair my gear. I'll go back and check its health bar, I guess, after this, and see if it's alive again, you know? It absolutely does regenerate, but does it regenerate to full while I'm away, or does it regenerate over time? That's the crucial difference. If it regenerates to full when I leave, then it's a problem. If it regenerates slowly over time, then I can go back and fight it again without any issues. Because I need to go and repair, so I can't, you know, I can't not. I never realized how strong the buff for what's it is. Bone mass. It's pretty good. I didn't realize it was that good. That down wrong. Always a good boss when it does. 90% fighting summon, 10% fighting boss. Yeah, feels like that. It's unfortunate. Like it's not like it's a cool arena at least. I like the arena for the fights. I don't need to go. I'll go back there and check it out. And if it's full health, I'll just not fight it. I don't know how much stronger I can get other than using A tier, which I'd really rather not go out of my way to get the resources to make an A tier build. Well, some of the enemies aren't. I love the lag when I come in here for the first time. That's super good. All the little eggs are back on the ground. Oh my god, the lag. Would you stop? Queen didn't regenerate that much health. You can fight her again. Okay. Let the game just do something. Go ahead and just catch up. I don't know why you're lagging so bad. There. I knew it. You can spawn enemies out of these holes. Yeah. It's a feature. I think like I don't know if it's my computer or the game, because like apparently I have a lot of lag issues with the game, which I guess isn't shared with a lot of people. Like, I don't know why my computer doesn't like the game. Sometimes, like, it runs perfectly fine 90% of the time, but every once in a while it'll just lag like nobody's business. Ow. Okay, let me go up the stairs, please. Stop blocking me. Very rude. That is so many enemies. What do you expect me to do here? Can I get a buff that just combines all the buffs in one, so I can have like a sprint boost and like a defense boost and a magic boost or whatever? Like, can you stop cheating, please? Can't just summon this many enemies on my game, man. What the hell? Alright, manette. Oh, man. The queen. I mean, I guess, but like, ugh. Go for the big stabs. I don't have poison resistance anymore. How much damage does that do? Oh, it's not bad poison. It's like baby poison. Again, it's just the big bugs that are the problem. I say big bugs. I mean, like, I could probably just nuke it again. Wow, that does a lot of damage when you get hit with it directly. Right behind me, huh? Ow. I missed my bone mass buff. Give it back. I don't have any more fire bombs anymore. Did I just call the queen a manette? Yes, I did. I know it's disrespectful. It's just I couldn't think of what to refer to it as. I'm kind of busy fighting numerous hordes of buglings. Ooh, where'd you come from? I'm being attacked from behind as well. Oh, that's not even behind, that's above. Oh, I'm out of stamina now, I think this is it. Okay. Whee! Yeah, stamina potion would go really well here, I think. Just for emergencies like this. Why did I miss that block? How did I miss that block is a better question. Yeah, the queen's health is just back to how it was when I got here. Like, I can't kill all of her brood and do any damage to her. Look at, they're all back. They're all back. I need that AoE hammer, I guess, because that's the only way you can deal with this sort of nonsense. Alright, well. I guess I'm just not doing the queen fight. I might not even bother doing it at all, honestly. It's not very fun. I don't have the means, and I don't really feel like going to gather a whole bunch more materials to make better weapons. I don't gain anything from that fight, so... Without killing the queen, at least. And I'm not gonna go hunt down 1,000 Gyals to make fire bombs to deal with the ads. I'd have to go with the A tier build, which seems like a huge pain in the ass. Sorry, but I become frustrated and therefore sweary. It's a good strategy for her, Operation Enemy Spam. Yeah, I know, it's like, I mean, yeah, it's great. But like, yeah, like I said, it's definitely like a team fight. It's not meant to be done with one person. I'm sure it could be done with one person, but it's clearly not meant to be done with one person. Having one person doing, like, even like with like a health boost or whatever that you get from multiplayer, like it'd still be way easier to have somebody else helping take aggro every once in a while you regenerate your goods. The start of that fight was really misleading. I really did not expect the queen to just start spawning enemies on me. Like, I expected little ones the entire time. I wasn't expecting full enemies, and then I didn't expect her to start spitting them as well. It's not even worth using those. Ooh, sad. Paired cape, please. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Well, let me see. What am I gonna do? This is the way to do it, I guess. Just need to get 10 ether. No, sorry, 16 ether. 8 here. It'd be weird for it not to require a new item that you just unlocked to beat the enemy, so guess I'll go work on making that. How very exciting for me to go gather a bunch more materials for a thing I don't care about. I'm grumpy. Can you tell? My character looks so dejected. Well, they should. They failed. I didn't even get the queen a quarter of the way down. I was so disappointed. The cheese strat was funny, but I knew it wouldn't last forever because she was destroying the terrain, but I didn't expect her to be, like, that difficult to deal with. I can see why I can see why she was considered annoying and you were just done with her at some point. I think that fight would probably be okay if they just slowed down the spam. Like, lower it to, like, make it so you can only have, like, 5 extra enemies on the field at a time or something. That way it's still, like, annoying and tedious, but not practically impossible. The damage output dropped so significantly once she started spitting out babies all the time. And apparently there's no end to the amount that she's allowed to spit out at any given time, so that just made it even harder. I need to go grab my refinery thingy. The merchant. Extractor. Might have already done that. At least you think you remember more ads than I had. Or maybe it scales with up to 4 players. Ah. Maybe, but not a fun fight. And when I stop having fun with a game, I don't do the thing that makes me not have fun with it. So if I cannot like stand a chance against the boss when I make an A tier staff, I will not be fighting that boss in my playthrough. But I wouldn't be surprised if it scales up the number of ads with extra players, but even then, even scaled up ads, I think it'd still be much easier to handle the enemy. Why are these still here? I guess because they didn't get destroyed because it's right next to a workbench, I realize now. Give me that. Put that away. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just hold on to the rest of it. Yeah, I figured maybe the Jotun's Bane axe would be like a better weapon to fight her with, because it does poison over time, but it doesn't do anywhere near enough poison to merit using. The fire bombs also didn't seem to do any damage. I guess it'd be kind of broken if like an AoE, like an AoE dot weapon, like actually did damage or whatever. Like the fire bombs, instead of just like a little bit at a time, but I was really hoping it would do more than that. It killed the ads off pretty quick, but those things are pretty difficult to make. I'm not going to go actively hunting Gyals down just to make another one of those. And as far as I'm aware, I can't progress any I can't like level up my gear any further. Unless it's just a random item that I haven't made somewhere in the crafting menu. Never bothered making any of the bombs? Yeah. Like, they're cool, they're useful, but, like, they're like an incidental craft. Like, you make them because you have the parts for it, not because you're actively trying to make them. Where's the Aether Staff? Sacrificing however much health I need to sacrifice to have mana might be worth using. Like, the blood magic one can't be used at all, so I don't know how that's meant to... I don't know what you're meant to do with that, aside from sacrifice even more health, but that just seems like a bad idea. But I haven't tested them yet, so maybe they're good. I don't know. Might be great. If I had, like, a constant supply of Aether, like a baseline that I could cast spells with without having to eat a food for it, I think that would be a lot more fun to deal with, but because I have to sacrifice one of the items that keeps me alive to allow me the ability to cast spells, I don't know what rate the MP regenerates at either. Like, it might be super slow. But again, I don't know until I find out. I'm so dejected. I'm so sad. Like, I'm just so disappointed. Maybe a sword's not the right weapon type for the fight. I mean, like, it was doing plenty of damage. The axe didn't do any more damage. Maybe a blunt weapon would be good, but, like, I don't have the means to craft one. Like, I would have to go gather a whole bunch of materials and stuff, and I don't know how much I care to do that. What does it take? Black metal is just 5? There it is. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, and Yggdrasil wood, too. That sucks. I don't have very much of that. No. One. You have to play the game to beat the game. I feel like that's not a very, like, that's not quite what I mean. Like, I feel like it's misinterpreting what I'm saying. I feel like, if a game forces you to play a specific way to beat it, it shouldn't require you to play that way. I shouldn't have to do it, I guess what I'm saying. Like, I guess I'm not forced to play a specific way, but it really feels like it's trying to make me play a way that I don't intend to or want to. I don't mind switching weapons every once in a while. That seems okay enough, but I don't want to travel the ocean for an hour to get to a territory where I can gather 5 or 6 stacks of like some metal that I will only like upgrade my weapon one time, you know? I'll be able to make one weapon and I'll be able to upgrade it one time. And it might not even work. I love Valheim, but I do have some gripes with it. And it mostly just consists of me not liking to have to travel everywhere constantly. To get more things. I went out there to build a freaking extractor and I forgot. Oh right, I couldn't because I didn't have enough wood. Came back. Oh no, I had wood. Why didn't I make workbench? Anyway, it's also possible that I'm just grumpy right now and I won't even mind next time. But right now, I'm very grumpy. I didn't expect to beat the queen, but I expected to do, like, more than that. Like, I don't know. I'm usually more grumpy at this time, so I might be contributing. Yeah, that's true. Like, it is late, and I am tired. Like, it is just the way of things. If I was doing it at the beginning of the stream, I probably would have had a lot more tolerance for it. And this stuff processes so slow. Need 16 of it? I have 16, but you also need some to make that altar, don't you? 5, so I still need 5 more. Actually, how much does it make to, or how much does it cost to make the refinery? None. Oh, I have a lot more in here. Well, never mind then. I guess another thing that I'm kind of grumpy about is like that I spent the first 2 hours of stream trying to find a single bug nest and couldn't find one. So that's probably part of the reason I'm so grumpy as well. Like, I really just needed a couple more cores so I didn't have to keep on breaking things over and over again to make things. But I couldn't find any in like the 3 different mistlands that I have. I need just the A tier and black metal. Okay, so I need 5 more black metal and A tier. That's scraps. Where did I put the ingots? There they are. Okay, Staff of Embers. I need 20 Yggdrasil wood and 4 Surtling. Well, I certainly don't have the wood. Let's go and try to find a tree somewhere in this place that I've already, like, decimated of all plant life. This tree's gonna fall right off the ledge when I cut it down. Ugh. Hopefully it doesn't smash anything down there. Timber! Once I make the Ember Staff, I'll check the recipe to make the hammer or whatever it is. See what it requires. I'm pretty sure it's just iron and bronze like everything else, but I don't have much of that stuff. Iron especially is difficult to get. I have to get the iron scraps from the metal helmets and things, but this area is not particularly rich in the Jotun weapons. I got my tiny little useless mist land all by its lonesome. Whee! Oh. I think that should be plenty. Right? Yeah, 21. I think I only needed 20. Four and 16. Doo-doo. Staff of Embers. Take Certling cores to upgrade. Can't use it, I assume. Because I don't have any Aether. I'm not going to use it inside, just in case. Yep. Okay. It's just a Certling core stuck to a stick. What is the other thing I need to buff this altar? It was the... I need 10 refined Aether, resin, and skeleton trophies. Well, fiddlesticks. I don't have the means. I still don't know what this is for. Nothing, I assume, but like, I can't help but think it must be for something, because it doesn't say like work in progress on it. I want to use this. This would help a lot fighting ads. Unfortunately, it uses 100 Aether. It's a lot. That's a lot of Aether. You know, when I have 0. And I know that the outfit that you unlock to make you regenerate Aether doesn't add any extra. 16 armor versus my 34. I guess it would be up to 18 if I leveled, but that just feels like a bad idea. Like I'm asking to get murdered instantly. Doesn't allow me to move faster, though. I mean, like, a little bit faster. Like 3% faster. I think this would be pretty strong, but it only works one time, and it uses my health, so... I'm not confident it'd be that useful. Only lasts 60 seconds. I can usually go 60 seconds without getting hit, so that's not really helpful. Doesn't stop me from swapping staves. You mean to go to the frost one as well? Is that what you're referring to, or...? Because the frost one doesn't do enough damage to matter. It looks like it's probably like a... either like a bolt or a, like a gust of wind. Oh, if I wanted to use protection and then another. Yeah, that's true, but I don't want to lose 40% of my life if I'm gonna get hit anyway. And I don't want to... like, refined Aether's not that easy for me to get. Like, I don't have very many skeletons around the area to harvest brains from, you know? I need to break this down and make the black metal forge again. Marble. If only I could have found a single bug nest that had 2 of those things in it. Okay, now what was... okay, there was this thing, which was not a hammer. It does pierce and lightning. What does my sword do? Sword does slash, frost, and spirit. Axe does slash as well, so both the weapons I was using weren't good. Is the heavy attack a pierce? I'm assuming it is, but it doesn't say that, so I don't know. But maybe pierce is the way to go. The hammer is an AoE weapon. I know that because I used the Stag Breaker, and I'm assuming Demolisher is exactly the same. 10 Aether, 20 Iron. That's a lot of iron. This does pierce damage. It might be good to use... Well, no, because these do pierce, don't they? Yeah, these do pierce, so I know it's not weak to pierce. I know it's not weak to slash. That leaves one thing left it might be weak to, as far as physical elements go, which is going to be the hammer. Which, again, I could make if I have enough iron, which I do not. And I have no iron scraps either. I don't think I have any swamps nearby that I've seen. Might be up here, but I doubt it. About your other house? I don't really want to sail across the ocean. And that doesn't have any iron either. That has might have a couple pieces, but not very much. I used the last iron bar I had to make some nails. I don't think there's any scrap in here. And none of my boats have any on it. I'm completely out of iron, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I am. I do have this, which does blunt and pierce. I could go use this on the queen just to see if it works, and if it doesn't, then I will just make the hammer for the ads, basically. Actually, I have a better hammer, don't I? I have the frost hammer here. Does blunt, frost, and spirit. I'm not really sure if that's good or not. If it's better, I should say. This does more damage, and it has pierce and blunt, but I think it's weak to... I think it's immune to pierce, so... Try either one. It'll be an experiment right before I end my stream. Whack the queen with a hammer and see how much damage it does. If it's worth using instead of my sword, I guess, is probably a better conclusion. Determination? Attempt? Not that it matters terribly if it is, because I doubt I'll have enough damage to really do anything anyway. Even if it is better, it's still like 2 tiers down. Oh, hey, you're full health. Nice. Not resistance to whatever element or whatever is being used. So I'll put this on. Okay. Now, sword's way better. Sword is way better. It seems to be immune to all physical damage, but it's weak to magic damage or whatever. So, I suppose it makes sense that I would have to make an Aether weapon. The Frost Hammer did more damage than the Porcupine did, and the, the Mist Walker, or Mist Slicer, whatever it was called, did way more damage than the Frost Hammer did. Sword's better because it's 2 tiers above the other weapons. I mean, there is that too, but like, it doesn't change anything. It's still, the queen's still resistant to physical damage. Because when I used this, it does pierce damage and blunt damage, and it came up as gray numbers, so I'm assuming that means it's resistant to both. I have no idea how the damage works in the game, so I'm just guessing, but I guess I could go try with my iron mace and see if that comes up as white numbers. Just to test it properly. I know the iron mace isn't gonna do magic damage. But yeah, with every other boss, it's kind of like been pretty clear if I was going to win or not. But with the queen, it just sort of immediately became impossible. Not impossible, but like just incredibly difficult. Pick up my Yggdrasil wood since Queen obviously doesn't appreciate it. Okay, she is not immune to blunt damage. After all. So the porcupine, I guess, does pierce damage first, and that's immune. Well, resistant, not immune. So blunt damage is not resisted, which I guess is good, but not helpful information, because I still don't have the ability to make the hammer. I have to go gather 20 iron, and boy do I not want to go to another swamp to gather more iron. Oh. I have to fight the dog boss. Great. So I have bone mass still. It's strong to that. Come here, you. Yeah, this is the third time I've been attacked by this group. Only I had Aether. Cast fire magic at these fire wizards and ice wizards. Oh my god, my game is lagging so badly. Am I the only person who has this problem? Like, what could I possibly do to solve this weird lag issue? Or this FPS drop? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. I've played games that have, like, way more graphically intense and, like, a lot more going on. And when I look at my, like, computer's, like, you know, usage, this is not using more than like 30% of any of my systems. My GPU's fine, my CPU's fine, my RAM is perfectly fine. For some reason, this game, and like only this game, lag like all the time. Okay, alright, just... there you go. Doubts your GPU, it lags when stuff is loading in, so you'd guess slow RAM or slow disk. I mean, it might be... let me check. Valheim... where are you? Valheim is located on my D drive, which is my SSD, so it's not slow drive. And it's probably not slow. It's probably not slow RAM, because like my RAM's pretty new. I guess it's DDR4 or whatever, but like this game's several years old. It's, I don't know. got 32 gigs of RAM. I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. It might be the game, but like, I don't know. Nobody else complains about lag. I'm alone in my struggles. Nobody understands me. You don't remember any lag, but it's been a long time since you played. Yeah, I don't. It's not something I like. I'm sure there's just some way to fix it, and I just don't know how. I could look it up, but I don't. I wouldn't know where to begin to figure it out. Like Valheim FPS dropping randomly, like that could be 1,000 problems that like that aren't really a real good way to Google something, you know. Anyway, it's whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I've been going about half an hour over, so yours fine outside when it's doing the save, but you're not streaming. I don't think the streaming matters. The streaming only doubles the amount of like GPU usage, and it's still below half. And I'm not like, I don't know. It just feels weird. No idea. I haven't played the game outside of streaming, so I don't know. Anyway. I'm heading off. I'm grumpy from losing against the Queen. I'm heading out of here. But thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking. I appreciate it. Next time, on Valheim, I'll probably try to... Oh, God, I guess I'll go find a swamp and get some iron. I really don't want to, but I will, I guess. And then I'll probably try to finish up my trophy house, because it's pretty close to being done. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow's Gloomhaven. I'll be back then, same time as always. Take care. Bye-bye.